Lurking.
TRXFRMR 41. Said and all hobos.
Transformer, how you doing?
Tammy Reagan. Said howdy Bobby.
Tammy, how you
Another
doing?
sticky day here in Kansas.
Yeah, it's a sticky day here too. Ghost now, Rochelle, Baby
Bobby.
Blue, Pedro, Mason, Queen Honey Bear, Juan, Gary, Keith, Rob, Landon, Transformer, Amber, Tammy, Jim 64. How y'all doing?
Said hi Bobby.
Alright. See if we can get this thing rolling.
TRXFRMR 41. Said doing great thanks. Landon Auguster. Said hey Bobby, I'm just eating a Hardee's burger that I ordered.
Hardee's burger,
Richard
heck
M.
yeah.
Said good morning Bobby and Misfits. A long ways to go, but a long time to get there.
No, we don't have a long time to get there. Not really.
Ray Bertelson. Said hello Bobby and the Ragtag Misfits. I will be lurking my mom's said
Working in
Jim 64. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Jim. Baby Blue 80. Said hey Jim. Josie Kraus. Said number 37. Good morning Bobby.
Good morning. Number 37.
Jim 64. Said hi Russ and Tarex FM. Richard M. Said make sure you find a good place to park tomorrow evening for a good fireworks show.
We'll see what we can do.
Landon Auguster. Said I ordered the Monster Angus Thick Burger.
Monster Angus Steak Burger, right on.
Ray Bertelson. Said yep working and lurking. I listen in the background and pop into chat now and then.
Heck yeah. BR, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said yay come on here to Louisiana LOL. Dennis McCannich. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you doing? Well, apparently running 10 all the way to 49 is about 50 miles further. So I'm not coming your way, baby blue. Not gonna do it, not today.
Ryan Earls. Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Right, how you doing?
Dennis McCannich. Said hello Bobby, how you doing?
Let's roll.
Dennis McCannich. Said good. Jim 64. Said hi Dennis and VR. Josie Kraus. Said hey Dennis, Don said they didn't renew his contract.
Uh-oh. So they had a little fishing hole over here, but they've got it fenced up.
Baby
Probably ain't nothing in there anyway.
Said darn it.
I'll be dang.
Baby Blue 80. Said son of a gun.
Son of a Viet man.
Ryan Earls said, howdy Jim 64. Earls. Under the sunshine. Manage. Said Jim and Josie. VR. Morning Jim. Evo Orozco. Said Mom dear Evo de Brazil vamos pra Estrada.
What? How you doing, Evo? Evo.
Baby, said sorry had to get my heart back right before I could type LOL.
Dang.
Why did you have to burst my bubble like that?
Well, that's always next time. If I get another Florida load, I might not get another Florida load this year. Might be the only one I get. I don't know. So unless they change it on me, I won't be picking up from Fort Worth.
Jay Green said hello Bobby and Brad.
Jane Green, how you doing?
Jean J said just joined where are you now? Soul Dasher
Monticello,
Tony
Florida.
said hey 5994.
Jay, how you doing? Johnny's bored. Dang it.
Baby Blue 80 said gosh that's just mean. What did I ever do to you? LOL.
See if he speeds up on us. Probably will. Got 30 miles to
Ryan Earls.
Tallahassee.
Said I'm about to head out in a little bit, so I'll see y'all later.
10 for on
Ray
there. Be
Bertelsen.
safe out there, right?
Said thunder woke me up in the middle of the night and remembered my windows were still down on the car. Threw my boots on, glad no one was watching. LOL. Ryan Earls
Right?
said have fun.
Indeed. Enjoy your day, man.
Hey Stone said 80 degrees at noon on July 3rd here in Texas.
Oh,
I'll take it.
yeah. Well, the truck says 87 now. It went from 95 down to 87 that quick. Just that little bit of rainfall.
Cody looking said if you ever happen to go through Waldo, Florida, don't speed because I guess there's no crime there, so the cops hide out and pull over speeders.
Where at?
They even let you know with billboards.
Waldo?
Anna Metallica said hi gang.
How you doing? where it originated.
Nancy.
Well, it didn't really originate
Said,
from
hi,
here, but
Bobby.
Nancy, how you doing? I gotta get some more Grizzlejack videos up.
Mike. Said the only forecast I know to report is 100% chance of darkness tonight. Maybe 80.
Alright.
Said Dave was here is where I heard it first.
Heck yeah.
Richard M. Said, have you ever tried noodling for catfish? Do you know what noodling is?
No, I know what noodling is, but I wouldn't do it, man.
Nancy. Said, I'm good.
I wouldn't noodle for catfish. The thing is when I get underwater, I get what I feel is weak. And I'd be afraid I'd grab a hold of about a 10-pound cat that I wouldn't be able to pull up out of the water, and he would lock
Nancy.
onto me, and I wouldn't be able to get back up out of the water.
JH7.
Ain't no way you'd catch me
Said, morning,
noodling.
Bobby. Hello, I'm your 80th Mike. And did you take your gummies or vitamins? And how did you sleep? Go Hill.
Well,
Said, hello, everyone.
you know, I
Bobby,
slept just
the windshield is always clean. I'll have you on the big screen in my shop.
10 for on that, bro. I slept just so last night. I didn't sleep real good. I had a weird sense.
Said, Booby, are you on I-10 heading west?
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80.
19 headed west.
Said, that's just crazy. My uncle does it, and he will come up with his arm bleeding.
Yeah, they will. They bite down on you. I had a weird, uneasy feeling last night, all night while I was sleeping. I don't know. Not really. It wasn't uneasy. It just seemed like.
Said, sorry, Bobby.
It was a weird sense that I kept having last night. I'm not sure what it was, but it kept me on the borderline of awake and asleep. It was quite weird.
JH7 said, we still in Florida on I-10 or in Alabama?
No, we've got about 260-ish miles left of Florida.
My soul does wait.
220.
Said, love the visual of Bobby biting a giant catfish. JH7
And it holding me under the water.
Said, a bad dream. JH7
Yeah, I don't know if it was.
said, or a bad feeling.
I don't think it was a bad dream. It was just a weird
said,
feeling.
I swear I wasn't there.
It was just a weird feeling that I don't know that I don't even know what kind of feeling it was. It was just weird. Strange.
JH7 John 3000 said, hi, Bobby.
John, how you
Richard
doing?
M said, what is weird is little Bobby Brady on the Brady Bunch has freckles too.
What are you saying? I got freckles? Are you comparing me to Bobby Brady? Is that what you just did?
Kodiolakin said, in area Jacksonville, Florida is the largest city in the lower 48 states. Kenwood
area?
709 said, hey.
Kenwood, how you doing?
JH7 said, weird me. Feeling of working at BK with the shades on LOL.
Could have been.
CW
Could have been.
Sharp said, Bobby, you were in the center of the low pressure that is slowly pulling east. We getting the rain we had yesterday. Rich just saying. Pimp J and Yo-Yo on the road again. Mike said, or was he just calling you little LOL?
It could have just been. Could have been that.
Said, Kenwood, hello, good trip. Mike said, hey, Kenwood. Richard M said, no reference to Bobby Brady, just saying freckles-ish.
Oh, okay.
Elizabeth
I got
M
you.
said, hi, Bobby. I'm doing a hit and run.
A hit and
I
run.
feel like now I gotta run. I'll
thank
check
you.
back later.
Damn fool, we'll be here for a while. I got some ground to make up today. And I need to try to get it done in a timely manner since I waited so late to leave.
Baby Blue 80 said, I'm sorry, you talking about had an uneasy feeling and my brain is over here singing I always feel like somebody's watching me. Raver Telson said, that's better than being compared to Marsha, LOL.
Right.
Mike said, hi, and later Elizabeth. Richard M said, the channel of fun and games in the family-friendly way.
There you go. What y'all do that for? Go on.
GH7 said, what tell me and did not hear Meg read my comment there.
Monticello, Florida. Monticello,
said
Florida.
Whataburger is coming back to the Tampa Bay area after a 30-year
JH7.
hiatus.
We are in
I know
Monticello,
one is coming
Florida.
to Largo and Wesley Chapel.
Monticello.
I've heard Whataburger is number one.
Monticello, Florida. Interstate 10, about 15 miles east of Tallahassee. Monticello.
JH7 said, okay, thanks, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Turn your bell tones up. Hello, how you doing, man? Monticello.
John 3000 said, in summer is good mountain Denver, in winter Florida. Tom Purdy
Right.
said, I started using Gatorade powder this week and I'm a lot better hydrated and restful.
A lot better.
Ludmila Mudrakova. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for
Anna
following.
Metallica said, was that
Ludmila?
Monticello or Mozzarella pizza? LOL.
Mozzarella
Richard
pizza.
M said, did you hear about spilled cheese on the interstate from a truck wreck yesterday? Mike
I didn't hear about that.
said, I missed it. Did that car just pass and slow down or come off the ramp slow?
No, he passed and
GH7
slowed down.
said, oh, I found it. Think so. The 8 still got away to the Alabama coastline.
Yeah, 200
Sativa
200 miles.
Family said, we're Cumbo, Columbus, Georgia.
I come through Columbus, Georgia kind of often. Kind of.
Me said, good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
mate.
102.
Oh,
Ghost of
man,
the
you
Now.
guys
Set
and
up
gals,
a counter now.
ladies and gentlemen
Kevin Tower
are freaking
Said 102
awesome.
likes.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
James
How much
Ewing
do we love the
said,
Misfits?
hey, Bobby.
Freaking bunch. James, how you doing?
John 3000 said, in my town is 90 Fahrenheit temperature is very hot.
90.
Raver
According to
Telson
the truck, we're
said,
back
no,
up to
but
94.
most one of the I can't stand being behind a
Me give you that
GH7
membership.
said, I'll stick around Bobby
Thank you, thank you.
6 drivers. I tell around once in
That
Alabama, people
is
6 looking for the GTA 6 game
awesome.
something as if they're playing it in their front seat. LOL. Kevin Towler said, in California was a firework warehouse explosion.
Oh, dang.
CW Sharp said, me. Baby Blue 80 said, darn whitey.
What'd they do?
Baby Blue 80 said, way to go me. Mike said, morning me.
So, man, we got about 15 clips yesterday.
Said, Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well. Yeah, we got about 15 clips yesterday. Y'all are smoking it, man.
Said, him just leaving Springfield, Missouri. Me
Just leaving
said,
Springfield.
back to work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Me, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Don't work too hard.
Said, hey, last I heard they were still looking for people, and from the looks of the building condition, it doesn't look promising. Snarky old lady said, hello, everyone.
Yo, lady, how you doing?
JH7 said, I still got my clip saved. Baby Blue 80
10-4.
said, it didn't pick me, LOL. JH7
channel.
today, and I was surprised to see that mentioned on their menu.
I think you got one. I'm not 100%. I hit quite a few people on Kenwood's channel the other day. I mean, quite a few people that from here.
Baby Blue 80 said, "OW, you're my pick-me." JH7 said, "G's 15 means they flipped 15 stupid drivers."
Yeah, it was about 15 yesterday and like 15 the day before that, I think. With that amount of clips, I'm gonna have to start putting up 2 shorts a day. One at the start of the day and one at the end of the day.
JH7
Maybe.
said, "Bobby, you went wild on Kenwood's stream. I was shocked."
Well, Kenwood's not overpriced, so
Baby Blue 80 said, "Yeah, it was quite a bit from here. LOL."
yeah, it was. I don't mind going on and gifting
JH7
channels like
said, "I
that
like the beginning and end of the day shorts idea."
if they've got, unless they're
trees flipping bird's face blue smiling.
if their membership gifts are like $4.99, then I don't really gift out much on that.
CW Sharp said, "Podia, Waffle House just dropped their 50-cent surcharge per egg as well."
But if it's the 99 cents, the $1.99, $2.99, or $3.99, then I don't mind gifting them out like that. But that $4.99, $5.99, $6.99, I don't like gifting them out when they're that much. It's crazy. That's the reason why I made my second tier. I think it's $5.99, right? Because what happens on them gifts, if you've got 2 tiers, one at 99 cents and the other one's $4.99, when you do the gifts, they do the $4.99. They don't do the 99-cent one.
JH7 said, "Thanks for being generous, Bobby."
It's the highest one below $5 is the one that they charge you for. Luckily, I caught that on Food Bar's channel and was able to.
4.99.
Yeah, I caught that on Food Bar's channel one night.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Sorry, 6.99.
Yeah, it's the second one, but I've got it fixed like that. The only reason I've got it fixed like that is because of the gifting. Had it not been for the gifting the way they gift out, then I would.
Said, "So for gifting, are you still spending your own money?"
Yeah, I spend my own money when I'm gifting.
Said, "Oh, really? Clearwater Shark."
HJN gifted out a membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
JH7 said, "Nice HJN."
But yeah, that's why my second tier is $6.99. So that
CW Shark said, HJN.
So that the gifted memberships are
HJN
$2.99.
said, "Paying it forward."
I think.
Received 1 2 weeks ago. Baby Blue 80.
Thank you,
Said,
man. That's
"Way to go,
awesome.
HJN. JH7 said, "Thanks, Bobby, and everyone for gifting."
But yeah, luckily I caught that on Food Bar's channel, and that's the reason why I set it up like that. It's the pricing.
WYOBT said, "GC Bobby."
Go out, $6.99 just so that I could make more money. That's not why I done it. I done it so that the gifted memberships would be the $2.99.
Mike said, "Hey, it's WYO, hiya WYO." JH7 said, "So then does the money that the memberships give, do you get money from what people buy?"
Memberships, I get a percentage of the memberships. YouTube takes a percentage. I'm not sure. I think it's 70-30. I think.
Let's try again.
Heck yeah. I think it's 70-30 if I'm not mistaken. I get 70%. YouTube gets 30% of whatever the memberships are.
Podia Lookin. Well, so much for going to Walmart. It's pouring in Tampa right now.
Me gifted out another membership. Thank you. That is got an awful lot of cleaning to do.
Said cop, depends on which cloud you are under. Went through 3 rainstorms between CW and Honeymoon Island this morning. Just now, large boom, no rain my house.
We got bears sitting up here in the weeds. What y'all doing? Somebody's out there, it looks like talking to them. What's going on here, man? Oh, they just want the westbound side. That's all they even want. That's multiple bears out there.
JH7 said, I've always heard that you have to chat a certain amount to get a chance to get one gifted. I've also heard if you just sit and watch, you may get one gifted. I've heard it both ways.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, how the gifted part works.
Douglas Erickson said, I'm back after 2 days in the hospital. Got stung by over 60 bone-faced wasps. Hello, Bobby and gang.
Lord have mercy, over 60? God dang.
Soul Dasher Joni.
How you doing, Douglas? Hopefully,
said, been
feeling a
wondering
little
why
better.
the cat was hyper. Looked over to see it looking like coffee cup face, orange raised background. Soul Dasher Joni said, ouch. Richard M.
Yeah, for real.
said, convention for donuts for the bears.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said, busted.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna have to put the supercharger on. We're 34 minutes into the stream
said, LOL, like hourglass purple, sand orange.
and already down to 84% on the battery, so I'm gonna have to plug the supercharger up for a few minutes. Get us back up to where we need to be.
bobbing to sunshine and blue skies ahead. Cody looking. Said, yeah, I know exactly where they're located and everyone raves about Delmos. Kevin Tower. had always said, sit down and hush, we'll get there when we get there. LOL, just kidding with you.
There you go.
Clean cut 3. Said, hey Lord. Lauren Warner. Said, hi Twain. Benjamin Bloom. Said, shh. Mike. Said, morning Lauren.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Horner. Said, hey Mike.
I bet you that cop about had a freaking heart attack, man. That tire blowed right there where the pullover's at.
Sabs 83. Said hi. Benjamin Bloom. Said bear. Lauren Warner. Said bear.
Could you imagine how that would feel sitting at a traffic stop like that?
Jay. Said the Smokies are looking for you. The bearded took
Looking for me.
Said the third driver looked me for that SUV back yonder. LOL.
I mean, fresh start. I got a feeling I might have to do some supercharging quite a bit today. Got a feeling. Yeah, I bet that officer about shit his pants, man. Ah, shit.
Said face full of wide eyes.
I couldn't imagine. His soul probably left his body. The person in the car is probably like, what's taking him so long to write this ticket out? Come on, man, it's been 30 minutes already. Of course, the person in the car their soul might have left their body too.
YOBT. Said 19 minutes.
19 minutes.
LOL. Benjamin Blue.
Not too shabby.
Said finger red number 1 popcorn yellow spread a smile.
That went from what, 84? I think it was what I said it was, 84 to 97. I could have went on up to 100, but I didn't feel like it.
CW to sharp. Said Bobby, please what happened with the code?
Please, what happened with what? Stay in your lane. You got it.
Benjamin Blue. Said AC working.
Oh yeah, the AC's working. I got it sitting on a 68.
CW to sharp. Said cop.
Oh, with the cop, he was sitting back there. He had somebody pulled over, and a truck blew its tire right there at the pullover side.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO super ego. That truck has ego issues.
I passed by a super ego. I guess I don't know if they're out of Jacksonville or if that was just one of their terminals.
WYOBT. Said Anna Misfit.
But yesterday I passed by a super ego holding building. I didn't see any trucks there, but I guess it's one of their offices. I don't know.
Anna Metallica. Said WYO. Anna Metallica. Said, but what a name though.
Right.
LOL.
No doubt.
Dwayne Gumphrey. Said afternoon Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Dwayne.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. It's a beautiful day sitting behind the window of this truck looking out. I imagine it's pretty
Hello,
hot out
voltage.
there.
Said which city has the best barbecue, Bobby?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's really based by cities more
Said cold water
than based on particular establishments.
Bronx 18. Said are you still in the Panhandle of Florida?
Yeah, we're about in the center of the Panhandle.
Mike. Said catch y'all later.
All right, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with kids next time we're out. Quincy, Florida. That's where we're at right now. Because I tell you what, man, last week-ish, those things was good. Those come out of Arkansas. That that convenience store in Amarillo, they got some pretty good barbecue. So I really don't think that it would be a state, what state has the best barbecue rather than what establishments have the best barbecue.
Said might take care.
Is what I would think. Because I've been to some places it's been pretty horrific, and I've been to some places it's extremely good. The Soul Man's in Texas, that one's a pretty good one. You might have more chances in one state to find something good than another state, but Alright, there you go. Bubba's Bean and Bacon Barn. When I catch up to a slow truck, there's always a ton of traffic behind me.
Mark Bullock said hello, Bobby.
Mark Hayden.
Benjamin Blue said barbecue days.
My truck still went 74. Would be nice.
CW Sharp. And off showers, Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour. Mark Bullock said hello, WYOBT. Andy C. said my little sis and the name for a future restaurant that we was gonna build.
Thank you. Which was a good speed because, we could get past all these 69 and 70 mile an hour trucks pretty decent. And there's a lot of companies out there with 68, 69 mile an hour trucks. So being at 70, it takes me a minute to get around those trucks. everybody, when it comes to companies like that, they're like,
Featuring Iron Chef Bill Billy, Andy C. LOL.
they're like 2 miles an hour. There ain't no difference in 2 miles. You're not going to really get, you don't really get that much further in the day, but you get around the slower vehicles quicker. And in reality, if you drive the way I drive, the 4 and 5 and 6 hours without stopping, and you get the most out of your day like that, then 4 miles an hour does make a difference. 40 miles, 50 miles, 60 miles, it does make a difference at the end of the day. If you stop a lot, then it really don't make a difference. It's not going to make much of a difference unless it's, up there pretty good. Like 10 miles an hour difference, 15, then it makes a difference if you stop a lot.
CW Sharp said, I agree, it was better at 74 miles per hour, but I bet the insurance and fuel costs make a difference.
Yeah.
Said, makes sense, Bobby. Sabs 83 said, we just had someone just honking at us non-stop, what do I do? Andy C.
Back at 'em.
said, I read somewhere where they are going to do away with the speed limiters on trucks.
I doubt that. If they do away with speed limiters on trucks, then they'll replace them with the smart speed limiters, meaning that whatever that speed limiter reads is what it'll allow the truck to go. I'm surprised that all the trucks ain't fixed like that with the smart speed limiters on them. They're out there. There's certain states right now that's implementing the smart speed limiters on cars that have excessive speeding tickets or speeding violations.
Sabs 83 said, I'm scared.
Just turn somewhere. Go off-road a little bit.
Mark Bullet said, mine goes 78 miles per hour, but it's not a triple-digit truck.
Well, no, not at 78. It's not a triple digit. I've had a triple digit truck. Man, I tell you what, 115 in a big truck. Lord have mercy. Time about getting the blood pumping. Tallahassee. Lake Seminole State Park.
Andy C. said, I think they should require four-wheelers to be able to read, write, and speak English. CW Sharp
Right.
said, Andy, I thought I heard something along those lines too. Some kind of federal restrictions lifted for you know who. WYOBT said, maybe they're trying to tell you something is wrong with your car. Mark Bullet said, I've never driven a big truck over 80.
I have. More than once. And I've went over 100 more than once too. Only one time have I done over 100 on flat
Sabs
ground.
83 said, Kenny said there's nothing wrong with anyone. Jack O'Neill, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jack.
WYOBT said, or maybe they're just
Psychopaths. I'd like to get about 7 more subscribers, man. Right now we're at 61,660 something. It was 61 or 62 when I started. I'd like to get us off them devil's numbers. Man. So if you're in here and you've not subscribed yet, help me get off the devil's numbers. I only need about 7 to do that. Get me out of get me from 660 to 670. Let's go. Let's do this. Superstitious, but I hate 666.
Said Elwella twice. Sabs 83. Said Kenny is sitting next to me. Andy C. Said we ain't superstitious, are we?
I'm not superstitious, but I don't like the 666 numbers.
Said 184. WYO
184, let's go.
Said oh good Sabs.
Pull over and step out of that vehicle, I guarantee you they'd quit honking, they'd move on the road. Y'all stop at a red light. You ain't gotta hop out and even run towards the car, I don't think. Just hop out. You want something? They'd be like, nope. Deanna, how you doing? I was only kidding, man.
Andy C. said we killed a hog once that weighed that number.
Really? 666-pound razorback.
YOBT. Said hi there, Deanna. Andy C. said it was good meat regardless.
Dang. That's what I'm talking about. Getting ready to cross back over into Central Time Zone, I think on this bridge right here, if I'm not mistaken.
Deanna Elkins.
There we go, crossed over.
WYOBTS.
Crossed over right here according to the phone and truck. Now according to the GPS, we've not crossed over yet. Them things never run in sync though, the truck and the GPS, or the phone and GPS. It's rare. Right here's the sign though.
Andy C. said we waited on an old cotton scale.
Old cotton scale? 10 for man. Way station truck parking, 36 spaces available.
Andy
way in motion. So we're going to go with open or closed, bypass or no. Some don't. I think they all should, but most of Florida's, I think, do. Most of Florida's. Maybe all of Florida's. It looks green from here. It's quite a distance. I can't really tell, but it looks green. Oh, no. Yep.
Kenwood 709 said, I think that guy is road raging at me for not driving fast enough through a parking lot.
Dang it.
I don't even know. We got out to see what was up and they drove away into the Sonic drive-thru.
It is open.
Went to Getaway Exit Common. Said hello to everyone from the beautiful islands in the Caribbean.
Clinton
See down
ain't it?
Future Shark.
Truck bypass way station.
Off the ramps.
Open? Yeah, it would. Open
Said
bypass.
100
Yeah, you got out of the car and he took off. He said, oh, never mind, my bad. My bad. I wasn't honking at you, I was honking at that other person. I thought you was my friend, man. I thought you was somebody else, I'm sorry. Yeah, I for sure think that all way stations, all way stations should provide overnight parking. If they've got a parking lot at all, they should have to. insurance company.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I have tons of steaks I still have, no worries. Otto, that's me bareface.
Yeah.
Said LOL. Andy C. Said my stickers ain't due till the end of the month, but went ahead and got 'em anyway.
Right.
Rogers. Said Kettlewood City has that beefy smell. Tom Purdy. Said Rogers LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said 196.
196. Let's go. Almost to 200.
CW Your Shark. Said 200 boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Ray Bertelson.
Enjoy the
Said
rest of
Kettlewood
the
City has the
ride.
smell
And
of
we
money.
do
Lots of
love
good stock
the
yard and
Misfits
beef
around
come from
here.
there. Benjamin Blue.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Otto, that's me
Freaking
bareface.
bunches.
Said there is a watermelon field with farmers at the corner selling them for $7.
$7 watermelons.
WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile.
Let's go.
bear face. Said I wanted one, but don't know where I will put it in LOL, no room in the fridge for it. Rogers. Said they are seated probably lots sweeter. CW Sharp. Said Otto, I hate to say it, but that is a pretty fair price anymore, especially for farm fresh, LOL. Mark Poulin. Said after I get done with home time next week, I'm going to be going back and forth between Kentucky to Colorado. Ray Bertelsen.
Back and forth from Kentucky
Said
to
smells
Colorado.
better than working dairy cows in the winter, LOL. L.I. Dave. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Ellen, how you doing? G'day, Baywatch.
People. Hand pick waving. WYOBT.
G'day.
Said PCs and sheesh. JH7. Said dang it man, went to go pick up this trailer in American Truck Simulator and it does not show it there, so now I gotta turn around, go pick up another load in the same town in North Platte and hauling it.
Dang it.
Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS.
Alice, how you doing?
JH7. Said hauling it 3 hours to Grand Island. Andy C.
North Platte to
Said
Grand
hi ho
Island,
hi
3
ho, it's up
hours.
the whole we go. We'll suffocate from the
Yeah,
heat.
sounds about right.
Hi ho hi ho. WYOBT. Said Alice Jeetsy. L.I. Dave. Said g'day Barry. WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Aussie Baywatch. Said kicked a tire point 410. 4th July.
410 on the 4th of July. We got 110. 3rd of July here. Temperature 92 degrees,
Alpalon
man.
79.
Marianna,
Said good afternoon.
Marianna,
Glenn.
Florida. Alpalon, how you doing?
Mark Bullet. Said you've been out for a while, Bobby. It's been getting rough, getting burnt out lately for me. Alice Usher.
I've only been out just a
Said
little over a
hi,
week.
Aussie. JH7. Said assuming your GPS tells you where you are and what's your GPS called, you mentioned it on your streams before.
It's around McNally GPS.
L.I. Dave. Said flag on the overhead sign me. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Dave. Alice. Boy out, Martin.sunflower. Hugh Stevenson. Said howdy y'all. It's miserable here already. Heat index over 100 degrees.
Dang it, man. Stay indoors here. Ain't it? I gotta stop here, loves, and get me a cheeseburger or something.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 88 now. Mark Bullet. Said the timing stinks when cars block you in when approaching a slow vehicle.
I know, right?
WYOBT.
I hate that.
Said yup, hip hop face. Benjamin Bloom. Said at water. JH7. Said they have the job. I was looking for hauling cattle, not obviously IRL, but in a game I am. L.I. Dave. Said hey Hugh. Carl Johnson. Said JH7 be careful hauling those splatter wagons. LOL. said enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. I ain't taking a 30-minute, I don't think, but just grabbing something to eat.
Benjamin Bloom, said Lowe's. Aussie Baywatch, said cold morning here in Australia. 40 F. Big Frost inland. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said hello everyone, it's good to be back here. How are you doing today, guys?
Doing pretty good, Miss Bo. How you doing?
Said 183 miles, 3 hours 21 minutes is what my GPS says in game to Grand Island.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Said hello Bobo, how are you doing? Benjamin Bloom. Said no Burger King.
Nah, no Burger King.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said very good thanks Bobby, I was injured, but now injured is gone, now I'm strong so far man.
Dang it, gotta be careful out there.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hopefully it is Wendy's so can get a Baconator.
Nah, it's McDonald's. It's a McDonald's, man.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said L.I. Dave. Doing good fine better. You there. Rogers. Said nice motor home. Benjamin Bloom. Said I joy Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Burger King, see that hat? L.I. Dave. Said Bobo, I'm doing fine, saw my kidney doctor today, my kidney function is stable. L.I. Dave. Said stable. Benjamin Bloom. Said twins are losing again. Benjamin Bloom. Said dragon. L.I. Dave. Said polo ponies. Benjamin Bloom. Said Lowe's Burger. RK. Said what is Bobby hauling today, or did he say? Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby not here. L.I. Dave. Said popcorn. Gary Watson. Said popcorn. H. Carl Johnson. Said always popcorn. Benjamin Bloom. Said always popcorn. L.I. Dave. Said hi Gary. L.I. Dave. Said hi Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Dave. Deborah Warner. Said popcorn. Gary Watson. Said hi at L.I. Dave. Deborah Warner. Said yep always popcorn. RK. Said very funny, sorry I asked. It wasn't popcorn yesterday. Deborah Warner. Said hi everyone, how are you doing? Deborah Warner. Said good afternoon everybody. L.I. Dave. Said hi Deborah. Benjamin Bloom said always popcorn. Ray Bertelson said would that be popcorn shrimp? LOL. JH7 said I also got the bypass and I got it delivered. Benjamin Bloom said bye RK. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby's back.
Man, son of a gun.
JH7 said now it's time to go to the Loves and rest for the next one.
They didn't put my barbecue sauce in there. Dang it. Should have checked that before I come out. Something told me to. I didn't listen. I got two things of barbecue sauce in here. One's Burger King and the other is Sweet Baby Ray's. I'll just eat those. I'm not going back in there. They got me a quarter pounder with cheese and a 10-piece chicken
7
nuggets.
said gonna pull into there in my game and make my own lunch. H. Carl Johnson said they didn't want you to have barbecue sauce dripping down your beer.
I reckon.
LOL.
I reckon so, man. Good Lord, man. I am freaking hungry.
JH7 said coleslaw is so good on burgers.
Really? Coleslaw on burgers.
Benjamin Bloom said new people here.
Welcome to the Avalon Gang, new people.
Isaac Juleson said where are you trucking to in Louisiana today?
I'm just passing through Louisiana.
Soren Berkbeck said trying to find out if I'm dumb or not.
So I'm not exactly sure where I'll be stopping at. Did y'all see that DeLorean over there? He just pulled out behind us.
said, yeah, I'll tell you one thing, I'm almost ready to go and get me something.
Wow. I let myself get a little bit too hungry there.
Deborah Warner said, drip, 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 I can hear it now, Bobby dripping.
Uh-huh.
JH7 said, wait, so loves for you, Bobby has
Nuggets out.
said, is it juicy?
Well, I mean, the nuggets ain't juicy now.
Soren Burkback said, sorry for asking, is driver called Bobby, if I may ask?
Yep, my name is Bobby Soren. Soren, my name is Bobby. You can direct your question straight to me if you want to, because whatever
Deborah
you
Warner
put in the chat,
said,
she
hello
reads
there,
it.
new people, welcome, welcome to the game. The ride along, gang. My internet is really slow today. Isaac Juleson said, have you ever crashed? My brother wants to know.
Have I ever crashed? What, a truck or anything? The answer to that would be yes for both.
Benjamin Blue said, nuggets.
Yeah, I'm eating nuggets right now.
Said, Dose Love has free parking YouTube cutout, so I did not hear it, sorry.
Oh, does Love's have free
Steve
parking?
Knapp
Yeah, Love's
said,
don't
hey
charge.
Bobby, how you doing today?
I'm pretty good, Steve. How you
Ozzy
doing?
Baywatch said, part-time Grizzlejack driver.
Part-time Grizzlejack. Love's is the only one, is the only big chain truck stop that doesn't have any paid parking spots. I heard rumor that they was going to start doing reserve spots, but I've yet to see it.
JH7 said, and what does low air pressure mean in real life? An American Truck Simulator. Steve Knapp said, doing all right. Zitavis and Journey family said, were we know.
Where are we now? Cottondale, Florida. JH7 with these big trucks, you've got a lot of air control stuff. Brakes being one of them. Horn being one of them. Brakes being probably the most important of them, though. If your air pressure gets low, it will cause your brakes to lock up. Lord have mercy, man.
JH7 said, oh dang, that's not good.
No. If your air pressure starts running low, you got to pull over somewhere. If you don't, the truck will pull you over. Well, it'll stop you. It'll pull you over, but it'll stop you.
Benjamin Blue said, how's the food?
It's actually pretty dang good right now. I was starving, Marvin. lock up, leaving black marks so much. Because once you start losing air pressure, to pull over. Most people do.
Said I feel like I'm Deborah Warner now, LOL. JH7 said typing miss comments. JH7
that wasn't very nice.
Said yay, at least it alerts you, which is good.
That's not a nice thing to say about another chatter.
Said hey Bobby and gang. Ears. Said I'm good. LID. Said hi John 123. Ray Bertelson. Said there are lots of gauges on a real truck and you need to understand what they mean.
Yeah, there's not as many as they used to be though.
Said, oh man, I'm dozing off waiting for Sabs to come out of this physical therapy appointment.
Dang it, man.
Isaac Juleson.
Don't overheat out
there. Said, have you ever been through Madison, Wisconsin while trucking? LID.
Yeah, I've been through Madison.
Said, hey Kenwood.
I don't do Wisconsin very often. I've never been with a company that does Wisconsin a lot, but I have been through Madison, Wisconsin.
Kenwood 709 said, hey Dave. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at Kenwood 709 at LID. Kenwood 709 said, hey John. JH7 said, Kenwood LOL, hope the appointment goes well, Kenwood. JH7 said, and hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said, hey JH. JH7 said, haven't had much Alabama trips lately.
Who, me? I can only do one trip. These longer trips, I can only do one per week.
John 123 Canada 42 said, Dave, that must be Long Island, Dave.
I done the 2 trips last week.
JH7
back to back.
Said, well, I take that back. I do remember you readering in Alabama. Isaac Juleson said, do you enjoy trucking?
Not as much as I used to, Isaac.
L.I. Dave said, yep, John 123, that's me.
But I'm a lifetime into it, so.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at JH7 at Isaac Juleson at Ray Bertelson. Kenwood 709 said, I once had an account missing out too much. Went to Iowa 80 a ton on that route. JH7 said, hey John. Ray Bertelson
Yeah, I've been to Iowa 80
said,
few
hiya
times.
John.
Done a few
John
videos at the Iowa 80.
123 Canada 42 said okay and LID.
I mean, I've done Wisconsin.
May said hello John 123.
It's just never been like a focal point of any company that I've ever worked for. So, but I've been there numerous times. A few numerous. I don't know. I've been there
Benjamin Blue
more than once.
said heat index over 100 here.
Dang, really? That's messed up, man. I thought it was only 63 degrees there.
CW Sharp said IT is just that way with any job, Bobby.
Yeah.
John 123 Canada
Yeah, I mean, it's just a
42
job.
said hey in May.
Just a job. Just pretty much, it's just like any other job, man. It's repetition. The only difference is you generally wake up in a different place every day. You know, you're not in the same place. You're not seeing the same exact scenery unless you're running like a dedicated or a semi-dedicated route. I gotta eat my cheeseburger, man. I'm still freaking starving. What the heck? Is that lettuce? No, that's not lettuce. It's like an onion or something. Just need a few bites of it.
CW Sharp said Bobby you did Minnesota or was it only North Dakota? Benjamin Blue
I'm not
said
sure.
let Bobby eat.
I may have done Minnesota last summer or last winter. I did do North Dakota.
Kenwood 709 said I'm going nuts just going back and forth on I-10.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Aussie Baywatch said good day Kenny, John, and go fishing Bobby. John 123
Go
Canada
fish.
42
Yeah.
said it's 81 F here nice but a lot of humidity.
Yeah, I done the Minnesota
Kenwood
last winter.
709
This past winter.
said hey Aussie. John 123 Canada 42 said hey
Manitoba.
Aussie Baywatch.
Or
Ray
Mankato.
Patrol
Mankato.
said Congress passed the budget.
Mankato. I've done two, maybe three this past winter. Mankato's. Rooms and what the heck? Bonifay. That is not that great. Done no border crossings.
CW Sharp said thanks Ray.
Never been to Mexico and never been to Canada. Just the lower 48. But I've been to all the lower 48. ain't feeling it today.
Ray Bertelson said that's what I liked about doing heavy haul. Different roads every run, but greasy, grimy work, but paid well.
Right.
Muncie 65 said we want you up here, Bobby.
Muncie, you
Benjamin
did?
Blue
Up where? Where
said
you at?
239.
Can't remember.
Kenwood 709 said I never got up to Maine yet.
Never got up to Maine. It's a nice state. Maine is. It's cold in the wintertime, but it's a nice state. I like New England. Once you get past New York City, I like a lot of the areas up in there. But as far as passing through a lot of the New England states, Vermont's another nice one. I don't think with this company I've been through Vermont at all with this company. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Said Southern Ontario, Canada.
Oh,
Kitchener.
Ontario, Canada. Huh. I just don't know if the border crossing, if it would be worth trucking up there. Up to Canada or down to Mexico.
LID.
Just the border crossing
Said
itself.
Maine coast is real nice.
Yeah, it is. The thing about Vermont, though, is there's no reason to
Kevin
even
Taylor
go through Vermont.
Said 243 lights.
Unless you're picking up in Vermont, there's just no reason to even go through it. With the way it sits, the way it's situated. Unless you're just picking directly up or delivering to Vermont, there's no reason to go through that state at all.
Benjamin Blue said how we're doing, Bobby. 5 said yeah. Crossings.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Said Bobby, when you hit the final lower 48, do you remember what your last state was? Kenwood 709 said I once went to New Hampshire to a Walgreens DC and went through Vermont to get my next one.
Oh yeah. I would say maybe South Dakota might have been the last one for me to complete the last one of completion. It was either South Dakota or Vermont. I think it might have been South Dakota. It was one of the Dakotas, this north or south. I'm not sure which. I think maybe North Dakota. Maybe. I'm not 100%. It's been a long, long time ago. Since I completed the 48 states. Long time ago. But I want to think that it was one of the Dakotas. One of the Dakotas is what I want to think was the last one. Dang, they got a swamp right here in the middle of the interstate. I've always wanted to do a middle of the interstate fish. Never been able to accomplish that.
Isaac Juleson said have you been to every state?
All 48 states. I've not been to Alaska or Hawaii. But yeah, all 48. The lower 48, yeah, I have. I think I did that within the first six to 8 months of my driving career. All 48. Well, Florida is another one that, had I not just been to Florida, but
Kenwood 709 said they need to finish the bridge to Hawaii.
I know, right? Florida's one that would have happened real late in my career. But, I mean, I've been to Florida on vacations and stuff.
Benjamin Bloom said, I want to go to Tennessee.
Florida would have been real late in my career. It would have been the last one as far as commercial driving career. Florida probably actually is the last one. But I mean, I've been to Florida other than trucking. Because I think, well, I don't know. I don't remember if I went to Florida with Governor or not. They're the ones that put me through most all of my states.
Deborah Dickinson said hello from Capenas.
Deborah, how you doing? I'm not sure if I went to Florida with them guys or not. That I don't remember. But I worked for one guy. He started out in Tennessee, would run me up to Pennsylvania or Ohio, down to Texas, and then over to Florida, and then back up to Tennessee. That's the circle that he run. That was his. It was not that it was dedicated to the places that I delivered, but the circle was dedicated. That circumference was dedicated. That's pretty much how he run me the entire time that I worked with him, which I didn't work for him very long. Me and him, we did not see eye to eye, and it wasn't because of my height either. He didn't like me a bit, and I didn't like him a bit. We even bucked heads on the parking part. I left, he fired. I mean, it was, like I said, we even bucked heads on that. He told me I was fired, but I'd done quit. But I took his truck to my house instead of taking it back to his lot and waited. I cleaned it out and then waited in the truck for him to come and get it. And he said, well, I'm going to fire you right here. And I said, I said, if you hop up here in the truck and look, it's completely cleaned out, sir.
Said, yeah, my internet's going nuts. They got it under a different name. They did a lot of wiring, and now it's just.
I said, why do you think I drove it to the house instead of to the yard for? I said, because I quit. He said, oh, so you're just going to up and quit without notice? I said, you're going to fire me without notice? I said, what's the difference? What's the damn difference?
Deborah Warner said, I'm sorry, Bobby, that happened to you.
It's all right.
CW You're Sharp said, sometimes it is just that way.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like I said, me and him just didn't see eye to eye on anything. He didn't like me, and I didn't like him. And we didn't figure that out until after we got together on everything.
Kenwood 709 said, here, Sabs. Catch y'all later.
Oh, Sab's in the chat.
Benjamin
Welcome back, Sabs. Welcome
said,
back.
take this job and shove 8 teeth.
There you go. Take his job and shove
Muncie
it.
65 said, by Kenwood. Deborah Warner said, yeah, you get stubborn bosses and you get no understanding, it's all.
have left his
Said,
truck
well,
out
hello there, everyone. Guys, my
for
house
him to
is
had to come and
agitated.
picked
I
up.
don't know what to do.
Had I had a way back home from any of those points, I would have tried to found the furthest from the house. But if I'd had a way back home, I would have left his truck sitting somewhere.
Deborah Warner
Michael, how you doing?
said, remember that song, take this job and shove it, baby. That's the wrong term for this chat, lol.
Take this job and shove it. I ain't working, you know. But yeah, I would have abandoned his truck out in the middle of nowhere if I'd have had that option. I just didn't have that option.
Deborah Warner said, guys, I'm getting silly again.
And I ain't never, with anybody that I've ever drove for, you know, had even thought of something like that. There was a big old alligator over there in that water. Dang it, man. I'm already down to 68% on my phone. Today is not a good day for the battery.
Edward S. said, this is for informational purposes only. No taxes on tips just passed. Will be signed into law tomorrow.
No taxes on tips? I thought that's the way it always was. Oh, I guess they've always had to turn in an estimated tip value, maybe. I don't know.
Deborah Warner said, a doctor gave me some antibiotic to my eyes, but I've only had 2 doses. I just don't know.
There goes another DeLorean. For so many people to hate them things, for so many people to hate them DeLoreans, they sure are an awful lot of them out on the road now.
Warner said, by George, Bobby, you got it.
Heck yeah. By George, I think he's got it.
C.W. Sharp said, Edward, Bobby is accepting all tips.
I accept all tips, man. Fill my tip jar full if you want to.
Richard Bishop said, hello there, Benjamin Bloom and Sharp. Once Kubadu said, hello, Bobby. Another hot day of yard work completed.
Dang it.
Muncie 65 said, who hates DeLoreans, Bobby? Benjamin Bloom said, hi, Ben.
Yep.
C.W.
I'm not actually
Sharp
talking about DeLoreans,
said,
Lindsay.
hey, all.
When I refer to DeLoreans,
Said, hi,
it's
Suba.
the Tesla Cybertrucks. That's what
Said,
I'm
I hope
talking
they
about.
don't get rid of Medicaid.
It's
'cause
just
that's
an
what I'm under.
ongoing joke from the channel. Done a lot of shorts with it.
Once Kubadu said, hey, Sharp, Richard D. Edward S. said, no tax and credit debit cards. Deborah Warner said, I have Medicare, but I might have to use Medicaid. That's my first part of the insurance because I'm in assisted living. Richard Bishop said, good afternoon, Bobby. It's sunny and 87 degrees here in Chicago today.
Good afternoon,
LID.
Richard. How you doing?
Said, hi, Richard Bishop.
What do you mean no tax
Muncie
on
65
credit debit
said,
cards?
oh,
What's
the
that mean?
Cybertrucks LOL.
Yeah, that's what I call Cybertrucks or DeLoreans. I got a few.
Deborah Warner said, hey, Bobby, why don't you send them to me, LOL? I want to go out to eat, LOL.
Well, it sends you the tips. I might be able to do that.
Deborah Warner
Get my butt out of the sunshine. Trying to anyway. It's a purple people eater driving that car.
Hey Deborah, LOL. Deborah Warner said sorry about that scuba. Deborah Warner said I'm going to do the thumbs up. One scuba dude said no problem. Deborah, have you been on the ceiling today? Deborah Warner said thank you very much. My eyes are going batty, so I'm going every which way but loose, LOL. Spark Emotive said where Lori G. Rip. LID. Said hi Geo79. Richard Bishop. Said 265 thumbs up Bobby. Rick.
265. Let's
Said
go.
hi Meg. Richard Bishop. Said hi Meg. Lori G. Said hi Meg.
God dang, what was that? Son of a gun. Stupid van threw a rock. Dang it.
Meg. Said hi Richard. Sir Handel. Said son of a gun.
your favorite?
Major sports highlights. Said I like chicken.
Chicken's pretty good. Depends on who cooks it, though, I guess.
One scuba dude. Said Lori, is it still hot there today? Hot face. Benjamin Blue. Said later.
Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in, man. I can't swing and make it back.
Lori G. Said scuba it sure is 90 degrees with feels like 102 degrees. Hot face. Is it hot there too? One scuba dude. Said hey, we have the same temps. LOL, I did all the yard work today. Lori G. Said scuba, that's good, you got it all done. Buddy Reed. Said 93 degrees slash 101 degrees. Rick. Said Bobby, did you get a lot of clips yesterday?
About 15 clips. Ish, something like that. I think it was around 15.
Lori G. Said hey there, buddy. One scuba dude. Said hey, buddy.
good, Norm.
Rick.
Coors 30.
Said hi, Norm.
Pull over up here, Tris, Terry. I gotta take a picture of that and send it in.
Norm Whitehouse. Said Rick Buddy Scout Glory. Andy C. Said take a picture of what? Sir Handle.
Where that rock is, the
Said it's
windshield.
delicious. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Norm. Norm Whitehouse. Said, sir, did you bring enough for everyone? One scuba
That's what I'm saying.
said afternoon Norm. Lori G. Said hey Norm. Sir Handle. Said beautiful clouds. Sir Handle. Said rest area ahead.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for a second while I take a picture of this. And I'll be right back.
L.I. Dave. Said. Hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said. Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mark Poulin. Said hey Bobby, I'm at Whataburger going to get the new Pico de Gallo burger. Lori
That's a
C.O.
pretty good burger.
Said Long Island Dave waving hand sign. Meg. Said hi Lori C. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Dave. Lori C.O. Said Meg.
It's a pretty good burger.
Mark Vulik. Said first time trying it, it looks good on the picture. Sir Handel. Said interesting. One scuba dude. Said when we get to Texas I'll get out and pick up some Texas Lone Star beer. Sir Handel. Said might have Whataburger when I enter Texas. L.I. Dave. Said isn't Lone Star made by Bud? Sir Handel. Said might end my day in West Memphis, Arkansas. Sir Handel. Said catch you later. The road calls. Deborah Warner.
Alright, we'll go on mute for just a minute. Anybody out there? Breaker one down for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Come on now. Anybody?
G. Said I hear you, Bobby.
Can't feel appreciated.
Deanna Elkins.
Let's get rolling.
Said here. Stacky. Said loud and clear, Bobby.
Loud and clear, let's go. So I got us back on the supercharger.
Meg. Said Meg took a break.
Yeah, she took a break. When I took that picture and made the phone call, it cleared her out. Had to get it reset.
Rick. Juan Diego Santos. Said 10-4. LID. Said check. Norm Whitehouse. Said, do you ever get up in the morning and realize you're getting better looking, or is it just me? Deanna Elkins. Said, hi Lori G. Deborah Warner. Said 10-4, hear you Bobby.
Have y'all ever seen a truck windshield washer? Somebody to clip that for me, that'd be awesome.
Warner. Said, what happened with Ned LOL? Gary Watson. Said, how now?
And now.
Said, I was just gonna say W is this.
Yeah, if I get somebody to clip that for me, that'd be great. I've seen them, I've never seen one that worked.
Said LOL Gary and hi. Rick. Said you'll put Bobby.
That was pretty neat.
Lori G. Said hi Gary.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. I wonder how warm that water is.
One scuba dude. Said hey Gary. Rick. Said Cliff.
Well, thank you, man.
Rogers.
Thank you very much.
Said at North White House might want to clean Premiere LOL. Gary Watson. Said it's done.
No, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we had a bear sitting in the weeds
Michael
back there.
Gregory. Said hi Bobby and chat.
Michael, there you
Gary
go.
Watson. Said hi and Lori G. Richard M. Said why did you not just step outside and get your free shower? That would have been cool to see you get in the shower.
I know, right? I should have. I didn't know it was going to do that. Yeah, that would make for a good clip. Free shower.
Gary Watson. Said hi and Rick. Michael Gregory. Said if okay. Norm Whitehouse. Said dang Roger I wouldn't slam the screen door that hard.
Crestview, Florida with the free showers, man.
Gary Watson. Said hi and one scuba dude.
wasn't a gas station though. It was a barbecue shop stand.
G. Said hi, Barney.
I'm on my way to Texas, man. The 4th of July is tomorrow. Ain't no way.
Wesley Park. Said I was 301.
Boom, man. You guys, you gals, ladies and gentlemen.
Mama J. Said hello, driver.
Hello, Mama. Mama Jane, thank you.
One scuba dude. Said VR, I'm tired to yard work today. Me. Said K. go French with moi. Priyanka said, oh, a boom emoji.
Oh yeah, that's right. The boom emoji. That's right. I'm trying to remember that.
Once Muganu said, hey Priyanka. Marlene STR said, hi Priyanka. Priyanka said, hey Dave, Spook. Me said, I see Polo. Marlene STR said, hi Dave. Priyanka said, hey Marlene, Rick. Priyanka said, Lori G. L.I. Dave said, they thou and cousin it. Hi Priyanka. Priyanka said, Elizabeth. Buddy Reed said, barbecue ahead on I-10.
Yeah, I see that.
L.I. Dave said, hi Marlene. Elizabeth M. said, hand pink waving, Priyanka Misfit. Buddy Reed said, I did not include the meg delay in the message. Rick said, nice me.
Oh, me and you forgot to remember to see that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Marlene STR said, hi buddy. Marlene STR said, hi me. John Miranda said, Florida may have hot summers, but we make up for it with our warm, sunny winters. L.I. Dave said, WTG me. Buddy Reed said, hello Marlene. Elizabeth M. said, me. Way to go. Me said, dang. Was hoping for whistle since I'm so pretty and stuff. Me said, morning Marlene. Staffy said, Bobby, I figured out why you didn't sleep well. You couldn't TNT shape that image of the guy with the tie yesterday.
Oh man, that might have been what it was. That'd have been it right there.
Me. Said thank you, Elizabeth. Buddy Reed. Said there is a short break, but it starts up again past exit 10.
10, brother.
Ally Dave. Said steamed clams, mussels, and local sweet corn tonight. Andy C. Said another rubbernecking convention.
Yeah.
Me. Said morning, Andy. Sorry. I missed you earlier with my aim.
I got Andy on Kenwood's channel. Day before yesterday, I think.
One scuba dude. Said Dave, my muscles got steamed doing the yard work, LOL. Elizabeth then. Said LOL. Said I bet they got Chewy scuba.
Julie.
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, what app is it that allows you to check the available parking spots at rest areas? I would like to share it with Mr. Bot. One scuba dude. Said it's time for ice cream, going to get us the butter pecan.
Maybe Trucker's Path, maybe. I don't know. I don't use an app that does that. Trucker's app might do it. Or Trucker Tools may do it. It may show the
Rick.
spaces available and everything.
Said charge time, Bobby, 55 minutes.
55 minutes. I only charged up to 95%. But that was 64 to 95 or 65 to 95. Something like that. Thing is leaving it off charge that long, it actually runs my microphone receiver down.
Andy C. said howdy everyone, was busy with my aunt, she had came over to talk about the place next to hers. H. Carl Johnson said sounds refreshing scuba.
Why are you trying to get over for it? He's not got his blue lights on.
Lori G. said hi Cara.
That's what this slowdown was for. I don't see why they don't pull off into the grass instead of on the shoulder.
H. Carl Johnson said hi Lori G. Deborah Warner said Bobby, where are you right now? I know you're going to a town in Texas.
We're in Pensacola right now.
Said Bobby, he is hiding on the shoulder.
Hiding on the shoulder.
Said howdy Andy C.
We're in Pensacola, Florida right now. Just got about 8 miles of Florida left. That's all we got.
Sean and Adriana Doctolero. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following,
Andy
Sean.
C. said the place
Adriana.
next to her just went to the state for non-payment of taxes. Another 2 years. I might throw a bit on it.
Huh. Station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Redmond R. said almost in Sweet Home, Alabama. I'm playing some Leonard Skinner at the state line.
Heck yeah. Dang, that's a massive train.
Rick said open. H. Carl Johnson said bypass closed. LID said closed. BR said closed bypass. Lori G said closed bypass. Geo 79 said open bypass.
We got to bypass.
Redmond R said closed.
We got the bypass. And it is open. Way station open with the bypass.
said is one wheel charged for your next reset.
Thank you. That is awesome. I don't get many resets, Stacky. Not many.
John Miranda said Sweet Home, Alabama. Andy C. said Track Hoe is a digging machine. YouTube. Red Bernard said 357 welcome to Alabama.
Welcome to Alabama.
Lori G. said Rick is awesome.
Yeah, I don't do resets like a lot of these drivers out here do.
LID said yay Rick. Andy C. said Swimming Hole is a place
careful on that, man.
Rick said, "Oh Lord, LOL." Lori G said, "Andy." Andy C said, "Changing from overalls to shorts." H. Carl Johnson said, "But a lot of truckers wear flip-flops and can get stuck on their tootsies." LOL. Edward S said, 600-ish miles to go.
637.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, "Lori G, how you doing today there? Did you miss me here? Well, I'm back again. I was injured, very bad injured, but now I'm better, and I was in the gym because my knees was not good at all." Andy C said, "YouTube just sent me an email saying they was sorry, LOL."
Dang it.
Andy C said, "Who to Thumpkin?"
Who, right?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, "Temperature
According to the truck, we got 95 degrees out here.
here.
Hot.
Braden Duckstra said, "Howdy Bobby and Misfits."
Braden, how you doing?
Lori G Hugging.
We are loaded.
Have teacher Deborah Warner. Said Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. JR. Said barbecue tomorrow.
Barbecue it up.
Deborah Warner. Said my family used to do it all the time at home, and then the dogs think they got used to it, but sometimes they go running. LOL, they're like, here it comes. Lori G. Said Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, I should do that to you guys in the chat. Get up 3 in the morning and do bubble wrap, hot, 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 LOL.
Dang it.
Mark Bullock. Said Bobby, I tried the Pico de Gallo burger at Whataburger. It was alright, not enough spice and no cheese. Lori G. Said that sounds fun, JR.
Not enough spice and
Brandon
no cheese.
Karstensen. Said just like my family at WIO. 110 short of a full-blown circus. Lori G. Said Brandon.
They're not real spicy, no. I mean, they got just a little bit of spice to them, that's it.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you. Lori G. Said hey Mark B. I didn't see you come in. JR. Said look barbecue Lori. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Brandon. I know what you mean. Lori G. Said JR, those are my fave. Mark Bullen. Said yeah Bobby, I'd give it a 6 out of 10.
10 for a man.
Deborah Warner. Said I just had my imagination going, going by your truck and doing the bubble wrap, and then hopefully you wouldn't be doing the sound effect thunder done. JR. Said do you have any plans, Lori? One scuba noob. Said afternoon Mark. Deborah Warner. Said that's a big LOL, I'm kidding guys, that would have been fun watching Bobby jump, LOL. Mark Bullen. Said hello Lori G to you and yours, happy 4th of July. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Wow, okay. All along you was having her stress there where I am going, but now I am here for you, LMAO. Lori G. Said JR, no plans yet. I will be home with my dog and cat, they get so scared from the fireworks. Lori G. Said same to you Mark B. Mark Bullen. Said hello one scuba dude, I like your idea about Lone Star. JR. Said yes my dog also got scared when she was alive. Deborah Warner. Said I missed lunch tonight. Wait
Hope you
here as
enjoyed
far
it.
as fireworks go.
Caught me one fish that day. One is better than zero.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, when I had my beagle and my collie, especially my beagle, he would shiver so bad he snuggled right up to me and I would say, Milo, it's okay, I miss my two animals and my cockatiel.
She had her nose buried right in that phone.
Deborah Warner said, I got you to talk my cockatiel. Zeus, I miss my animals very
Oh,
much.
Kentucky
Mark
Bourbon
Fuller
Girl just
said,
become a
how was your
member.
ride today other than being blocked in by four-wheelers?
Thank you. That
Said everyone talks so much of me, but just shot fireworks.
awesome.
Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Kentucky. Welcome new membership. Andy C. said, I'm gonna bite the bullet since because of bad aim. WYOBT said, welcome to Ragtown, Kai. Lori G said, hi Kentucky Morbid Girl. Welcome. ER said, welcome aboard KBG. Lori G said, scuba. Kentucky Morbid Girl said, thanks Bobby, thanks everyone.
Oh, Andy C just become a member. Thank you. That is
LID
awesome.
said, welcome Morbid Girl. Lori G said, Andy, that's awesome. ER said, wow Andy. James Ewing said, 10 miles Wichita. Said, welcome Kentucky Bourbon Girl. One scuba noob. Said Lori, they only shot 1 fireworks off, LOL.
That said San Diego Fire and Rescue. What are you doing all the way out here?
Great Duckstra said, welcome Andy C. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby, tomorrow is super cold, 14 degrees, but it's gonna be cold until Thursday here.
Dang it, man.
James Ewing
14
said, hey
degrees.
Lori Scuba. Lori G said, LOL Scuba.
That is pretty
Said,
chilly.
Car not. Said, not long till sun is in your eyes.
Yeah,
Deanna
won't be
Elkins
too long.
said, welcome Morbid Girl and Andy. Andy C said, he's lost. Lori G said, hey James.
Yeah, he's lost
Safe
big time.
travels. James Ewing said, hey BTS. One scuba dude said, howdy James. Mark Foolin said, I drove from Iowa, Louisiana to Brookshire, Texas, about 40 miles west of Houston, then back home, and I was up at 2:45 this morning. I'm glad I don't have to do anything until Wednesday, thank God. Said for truck car not. Said probably new truck. There is a truck builder on 75.
Yeah.
James Ewing said 60 miles home.
Got our brand new truck with 3,000 miles on it. Mobile
said,
Bay.
Hey Bobby and gang. Mark Poulin
Kevin, how you doing?
said, I'm not trying to compare my runs to your runs, Bobby. I'm just making chit chat.
10 fun man. Chit
Priyanka
chatted up.
said, looks like a bay. Said
Yeah.
the truck car not.
Mobile Bay.
Said 34-hour drive total. Andy C. said the old M80s was fun.
Right.
James Ewing said, soon I get home my dog will goes crazy Lori. Tom Kearney said another live streamer just said people seem to be on edge, at least in South Florida. M. Teachers, number 95 of South Africa, said I never see this long bridge in my life. Wow.
This is a short bridge, man. It's a little bitty old thing.
Bobby Clover 1 said why no bullhorn on this truck. Josh C.
Because they're
said
at the
heading into
house.
Mobile. Kevin Ward said I guess we're going into the Bankhead Tunnel soon. Andy C. said
Bankhead
I'm 80
Tunnel.
back then would
No.
blow a toilet plumb off of the floor.
We're not going through the Bankhead Tunnel.
Mark Poulin said good news is that they have it set up for me to get the PU service, no more lawnmower sound, and the sound has to be annoying to other drivers parked next to me.
Right. No doubt. USS Alabama.
Kevin Ward said OMG, so what is the tunnel under Mobile Bay? LOL. One scuba dude said the old cigarette fuse on fireworks in school. Kevin Ward said my bad. Mark Poulin said cool. John Miranda said Chesapeake and punctuation bridges are longer. Andy C. said Mark, get a old 8-cycle engine on it. They pop once every 45 seconds.
Bankhead Tunnel is 12-foot clearance, which is the tunnel that's right in front of us
Lori
here.
G. said James, she will be so glad to see you. Andy C. said like the old irrigation pumps.
See, we use the tunnel coming in, we're going to use Africa Town Bridge.
Said you would think Mobile, Alabama would have more tall buildings than just a few, don't you think?
You would think. We're going to use Africa Town Bridge going out.
Alma J. said, have you got a hazmat load?
Hazmat, no.
Andy C. said we called them Poppin' Johns. Kevin Ward said, oh, okay, I see. Bobby, thanks for clarifying. Chugga pop.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
ER said good views this way.
Yeah, it is a good view this way. I've got a stickman view of this bridge, maybe a GoPro view. I don't know about the GoPro, but I've got a stickman view of this bridge. It's in the video category. Big old ship right there. Ionic. Dang.
Dennis Mechanic said hi, Tabs.
It's a dang monster. Welcome to Africa Town.
Mark Coolin said if I lived in Mobile, everyone would ask me, "Hey Mark, what are you doing here?" I thought he was going to catch a ship. Andy C. said, "Did they warn about that one?"
Did they what? Warn about that line? I don't think so.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa said Africa Town.
Africa Town.
Mark Coolin said never heard of town called Africa Town.
Look it up. It's got some history to it. It's even got a reason why it's called Africa Town.
Bobby Clobber one said, "How much alcohol do you drink while you are working?" Andy C. said, "Deep dark history." Mark Coolin said, "Tell us the history if you can."
I don't know the history. I mean,
John
word for word,
Miranda
it would be better
said
just to
Lake
Google it.
Pontchartrain and Chesapeake bridges are the longest in the USA. Juan Diego Santos said, "Did we cross the Africa Town Bridge before when you went to McLean, Florida?"
We've crossed it before, yeah. Not, I didn't on the go out, but I've crossed it before. It's not the first time.
Tara Turner said, "Good afternoon, ride a long day.
Good afternoon,
Just
Tara.
stopping by for a moment. 20 minutes left before the weekend. Whoop whoop."
20
I
minutes
cannot
left
hear you
before the
all, but I can see the chat.
Oh, traveling paparazzi with the donation. How much was that? $25. Dang it, man. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you, gonna have to try harder than that.
Deanna Elkins said, wow. May said, hi WYOBT. At home with Amy Jai. Said, good to see you, Lori. Andy C. said, interesting read. WYOBT said, Jeetsy May. Buzzard said, Bobby Clobber, how many goobers do you smooch?
Lord have mercy, man.
Lauren Warner said, I walk in and I hear that somebody needs a count, oh my god. At home with Amy Jai. Said, how's your day going, Bobby? Elevator
It's going pretty good.
said, I went to Seattle, Washington on 6/30ths. I went up in the Space Needle. WYOBT said, hiya Tara. H. Carl Johnson said, Lawrence. Andy C. said, now that's funny. Taz
That was funny.
said, didn't I just spend all day with you, Lance and Amy? Tara Turner said, hello WYO, how is you? At home with Amy Jai said, great.
Got on.
One Scuba Dude said, we'll listen to chat but need to lay down. Lauren Order
10-4.
said, Carl.
Hopefully you get to film
At
better.
home with Amy Jai said, why you following us, Taz? LOL JKJK. Lori G said, okay Scuba, I hope you feel better. WYOBT said, doing well. I'm off this week. Taz said, I was here before you.
I made it first. If you ain't first,
Lori
you're
G
last.
said, yay. BT Taz said, I was gonna ask you the same thing, Amy. WYOBT said, feel better, Scoop, hard hands. At home with Amy Jai said, no you weren't, I just didn't say anything first. Lori G
Oh.
said, Amy and Taz. Mark Bullock said, Bobby, the same thing happened to me today. Too many to count, getting blocked in by four-wheelers, and most don't care that my turn signal trying to get left. No consideration whatsoever.
Oh, I know it.
DR said, be cool, Scuba. Lauren Order said, where the fluff are we, Bobby? Elevator fan
Mobile.
said, turn green.
Mobile, Alabama. Getting on. Well, you good, car? I'm not gonna run over you. You had plenty of space. I'm buzzing, gifted out a membership.
Said, you have to get a membership.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Okay, just saw another doc and now they're thinking it's not an infection, but an autoimmune disease.
Uh-oh.
Elevator fan.
That don't sound good.
Said I told the stoplight to turn green. WYOBT. Said yay buzzer. DR. Said nice buzzer. Lori G. Said buzzer, very nice. Buzzer. Said payment for my crude comment. H. Carl Johnson. Said great drivers are afraid of Bobby, so they have to cross the yellow line, LOL.
Payment for the crude comment. That's pretty good. I like that.
Mark Poulin. Said what gets me is there's always a slow truck in the middle lane and TH Express lane is restricted to trucks. We get no brakes, man. It gets dangerous sometimes.
I know, right?
Diane Michelle. Said cheap gas. Tara Turner. Said love that for you, WYO. I hope you are having a wonderful week off.
Dang,
I have a 3-day weekend to look forward to and my hubby should be home tomorrow, so it should be a good weekend.
Okay.
Lauren Order. Said I'm getting old, it's only 6 o'clock and I'm ready for bed.
6 o'clock.
Said
Oh, it is
Buzzard,
6
we
o'clock
held
for you,
hours
ain't it?
back, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, you probably just got up. Buzzer. Said I couldn't hold back, my BS meter was pegged. Lori G. Said hi Diane, Tara, Lauren.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said Carl.
He
Diane
said,
Michelle.
he said, I ain't got to take
Said
this.
hey Lori. WYOBT.
Leave it.
Said
I'm
hey
going
Tara,
home.
that's awesome. Tara Turner. Said hello Lori. Lauren Order. Said no Carl, I got up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning, so you took your nap from noon to 6. Is that what you saying?
Mark Poulin. Said hello Buzzard and Lauren Order. Tara Turner. Said thank you so much WYO. H. Carl Johnson. Said isn't that early for you?
That Crystals hasn't busted window.
Said hello again WYOBT LOL. Lauren Order. Said very early Carl.
Very early.
ER. Said hard to ignore the ignorant buzzard, I understand. WYOBT. Said hiya Mark B.
Sometimes it is. Really. He really,
Benjamin Blue.
he must have really offended
Said
him
back.
though.
MT jersey
Welcome
number
back,
9
Benjamin.
flag of South Africa.
Check that thing out.
Said WYOBT. Hello
Good
mate.
Lord, man.
Geo79. Said hi WYOBT.
Powder
Lori
activated
G.
carbon silo.
Said hi Benjamin.
Quick line. Huh.
Benjamin Blue. Said nice car. Marlene STR. Said dang gold rims and all.
I know, right? He was tacked out
Mark
there.
Bullock. Said hello Geo79. MT jersey number 9 flag of South
Oh,
Lisa
Mr.
Bobby.
Policeman's going to get him some Godfather's pizza. Which is
Rick. Said clipped Bobby.
10, fool.
Lauren ordered.
Appreciate it.
Said I feel so old, what the hell happened to me? Mark Coolin. Said Marlene STR hello. Taz. Said Amy, you got that Little Caesars pretzel press pizza stuck in my head, and that's what we're gonna have for dinner.
Oh, man.
WYOBT.
Pretzel crust from Little
Said Mount
Caesars?
Cheatsy.
Haven't heard of that one. I don't think.
Marlene STR. Said hi Mark. Tara Turner. Said love the community you've built here. It's a special space, and I'm glad to be part of it.
Well, thank you,
Rick.
Terry, and I'm glad you're part of
Said
it,
was
too.
it a caddy? Major sports highlights. Said
I
where are
don't think
you
it
right
was a
now?
caddy, no.
Mark
I don't
Coolin.
think.
Said hit the like button, I almost heard you are part of it. Geo79.
I think it's like this on up, too.
Marlene STR.
I may need to switch us
Said
over
hi
to
Tara. Major sports
self-service for a
highlights.
minute.
Said where are you headed?
We're on our way to Dallas.
Lori G. Said BT, that sounds so fun. WYOBT. Said happy you found us Tara. STR. Said probably a Plymouth of some sort. Rick. Said okay, I called it a caddy when you look it up.
Okay. Call
Tara
it a caddy.
Turner.
Yeah, cool.
Said hello Marlene. And teachers number
Sometimes I don't
95
even
of
look at the
South
titles
Africa.
of them. Sometimes I do.
Said WYOBT. Oh wow, that nice my man, I love soccer match.
I think it was.
WYOBT. Said we are looking forward to
I
it.
don't know.
Fireworks too. Bobby Clobber 1. Said do you ever take methamphetamines to help with the long drive? Benjamin Bloom. Said to see the Cowboys. Lauren Order. Said Bobby, what is your delivery date?
I'm not pregnant. I have no delivery date. Oh, you're talking to Bobby Clubber. When's your delivery date, Mr. Clubber?
Mark Coolin. Said they are going to unload you tomorrow, aren't they? WYOBT.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Said my son plays soccer. I guess that makes me a soccer mom, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Without the minivan, LMAO.
Dang it.
JR. Said hi Lauren. Tara Turner. Said have a wonderful weekend all. I am going to get ready to leave for the day. I will visit again later if I can. Lori G. Said BT.
Team 4, Terry, appreciate you
Laura
stopping in
Porter.
here now. Okay,
Said nobody I'm talking to you, when do you have to deliver this load?
Tomorrow, man, tomorrow. Come on, bro.
Lori G.
Where you
Said
been,
take care,
Napper?
Tara. Benjamin Bloom. Said mine 89 here, Bobby.
We got 94 here in Mobile, Alabama.
MT Jersey number 95 of South Africa. Said WYOBT. Dang it, man. Mama J. Said dang if I knew you was going 98, I could have been a misfit in the wild.
Dang it, man.
Lori G. Said Bobo, do you have a game this weekend? Mark Coolin. Said 10-4, yeah, I wouldn't like it if I had to wait until Monday to unload.
Usually in the summertime, I hit this
Johnson.
98 a
Said
few
Bobby,
times
you got
during the
Lauren
summer.
and Bobby Clobber mixed up our OFL. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Lauren Order. Said yeah, Carl, that was hilarious, he got us mixed up.
No, I didn't. I said that on purpose.
Benjamin Bloom. Said no spoofing in Minnesota.
I did that on purpose, man. Come on now, get with the program.
JR. Said I have to find a snack.
Popcorn?
Reduce speed.
The speed limit is 50. I'm doing 45.
Reduce speed.
right over their
Jersey
heads.
number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori. Well, no, I have a red card, so this weekend all 9 players having a red card, so we going to stay at the gym. Rick, said Lauren, is a little slow, lol.
She's not had her coffee yet after her nap.
Lori G, said, oh, okay, Bobo. Said no smirks. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori G. Yes, you're welcome. Mark Bullock said I'm going to look into Starlink. Sounds cheaper than going through a satellite chain like DirecTV or HughesNet. Rick said Nap, she's still sleeping. WYOBT said is she out of order today? LOL.
I don't know how much satellites, HughesNet, stuff like that is.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said South Africa time is 0000 hours AM right now, but it's still dark outside. JR
Still dark
said
at
I found
midnight.
beef jerky and Monster energy drink.
Beef jerky and monsters. Joe's.
WYOBT said, "Aw, don't make me crave an energy drink. Still going strong without one."
Heck yeah.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Bobby.
Yeah.
Which favorite juice did you like ever in your life?
Which favorite juice? I don't know.
Major sports highlights. Said, are you in Montgomery, Alabama?
No, we just come out of Mobile.
Monster.
Seamies, I think is the name of this place now.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa, said Lori G. Are you still here with me? Stephen Bate said, hello Bobby.
Stephen Hayden.
Stephen Bate said, good day all. Rick
Good day, mate.
said, Bobby, how's your back been?
It's been good. My back's been it's not had that any of that pain in it for at least 3 days now. After my finger cracked open, the back pain went away.
Benjamin Bloom said shh. Lori G said I'm still here. Mark Bullen said HughesNet normally comes with a 2-year contract, but not for all. I don't think about 90-something a month account to Google, but Starlink goes where I go. I like that idea, plus compatible to devices.
Yeah.
WYOBT said Rick, you'll be happy to know I filled in as timer for the supercharger earlier. LOL.
See, what do we got here?
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said please can answer the question that I asked Bobby for me. Rick
Yep.
said good to hear. LOL, the finger took your mind off the bat.
I dropped him a 10, man. I dropped him a 10 spot.
Lori G said Bobo, I will try. Benjamin Bloom said 4 dog. Rick said WYO, thank you, I knew I liked you for something. Jackie T said beep LOL. Buddy Reed said WYOBT. Mark Bullen said JR8 used to drink the green label monster. WYOBT said LMAO. Jackie T said howdy everyone, hand pink waving. Lori G said Bobby, that was nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rick said Bobby, that was nice of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lori G said hi Jackie T, hand pink waving. WYOBT said hiya Jackie T. Benjamin Bloom said going to Dallas.
Going to Dallas.
Rick said was it for a car wash or something?
I don't know. I didn't read the sign, but I think it was for their football team.
MT
I
Jersey
think.
number 9 flag of South Africa said hi Jackie T.
I think it was for football.
Said oh okay. Jackie T said LOL.
It says something about Astros on it. I don't know.
Mark Bullen said nice going Bobby, right on.
Thank you. Tenfold. Tenfold.
Lori G. said, "Wow, Rick. You are so thoughtful." Deborah Warner said, "Ding, ding, 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 ding. That's all the ones that all came in, even the ones I missed." Rick said, "I added 10 and covered yours too."
Heck yeah. Thank you.
Benjamin Blue
Thank you. Appreciate
said,
it.
"Honk." Mark Bullock said, "That's very good of you, Rick."
Oh, that was neat looking. It's an airplane with no wings, but it had cartwheels on it.
Rick said, "Thank you all, just trying to help Bobby out." WYOBT said, "Rick." Benjamin Blue said, "Yes, I have white teeth."
Really? So should we call you
Mike
Chomper?
said, "Hey Bobby, hey y'all."
What can you do?
Lori G said, "Hey Mike." GC
Big Creek Lake Watershed.
said, "I'm okay, Bobby." Mike
Tenfold.
said, "Lori G." Rick said, "LMFAO. Shit came out." Rick said, "Dang it."
What? Shh.
Mike said, "What?" Benjamin Blue said, "Shh."
Shh.
Jack PT said, "Base green smiling." John Van Dongen said, "Good night, good afternoon, it's 0 HRS 12 minutes." And so, Rick said, "I was taking a sip of Mr. Drink." Rick said, "Mine." Mike said, "Meg ran them together, didn't she, LOL."
Man,
Alice
that yard's
Usher
awful nice looking.
said, "Hi, Rick."
So we're out here on the back roads in Alabama. Hopefully no banjos start playing. If it does, I ain't stopping, I guarantee you that.
Said, "Hi, Alice." Lori G said, "Hi, Alice." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Lori." John Van Dongen said, going Alabama, yeehaw, good Lord Almighty, sweet Alabama.
Yeehaw. Dang it.
Mark Poulet said, I got a Domino Pizza commercial. Benjamin Bloom said, you are awesome.
You're awesome and stuff.
Rick said, that's hard to do mostly when you're trying to hide it from somebody. I'm gonna end up outside, I just know it. Zitavis and Journey family
You got sad like
said,
you're
one
watching
for
that.
you. Andy C
What?
said, with all of these big yards, this has got to be the zero-turn capital of the world.
Yeah, no doubt, man, because these are some big yards down here. Either that or the bush hog capital of the world, one or the other. That's definite. I ain't doing it with a push mower, I promise.
John Miranda said, lawnmower capital of the USA. Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, it's either my internet or your buffing zone, so either way, I'm kidding, bus busted, lol.
It's my internet.
Said, Elon must not live around here, Starlink ain't the best. WYOBT said, bummer buffer low.
Is it still buffering? It's the trees, y'all. It's the trees. There's a lot of them going over the tops of the road. Unfortunately.
Deborah Warner said, we go through it, lol. Andy C said, not now. Mike said, okay now. Deborah Warner said, gotcha, it's either weather or the trees, but gotcha. Andy C said it was buffering bad.
Was it?
Rick said, that was a long buffer. I started counting the blades of grass in that yard back there.
Dang it, man.
RK said, why on a secondary road? Shortcut.
Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut, man. Shortcut.
Benjamin Bloom said, 378, let's good guys. Mark Poulet said, if we cross paths, we can do the ride along like a convoy going down the highway. Emma Ganori said, your Mickey ears are excellent. I would never drive a truck without them.
Dang it, man.
Mike said, yeah, but I couldn't resist a comment on Elon head.
Right.
Andy C
Come on, man.
said, I never seen a bee froze in midair before.
Never seen what?
Rick said, we hiding from the popcorn popo. Shh.
The popcorn popo. Lord have mercy, man.
Benjamin Bloom said, dragon hat.
It might be good now, maybe. Being on 4 lanes. is a job
said
last
it was
night.
just that one spot, we will get over it.
Opened and closed to bypass a no. Oh, welcome to Mississippi.
RK said I googled it. Trucks do haul popcorn. Thought earlier they were kidding me. My apologies, guys. Mark Poulin said closed.
They do haul
Lori
popcorn
G.
for real.
Said Deborah, wait for me. Soul Dasher Joni said closed bypass. Andy C said sneaky way station. Alice Usher
Sneaky little
said
son of a
bypass.
gun.
Rick said Mr. We ain't going in.
We got the
Benjamin Blue
bypass, y'all. We got the
said
bypass.
open. Deborah Warner said Chauvin bypass. Eric Olson said closed bypass. Andy C said closed flyby.
There's one of them
Titanic
zero
Century
turns now.
family said I just passed you coming home.
You did.
Deborah Warner said shh. H. Carl Johnson said open bypass. Nolan Kremer said closed. Everyone is off fishing already for the weekend.
Heck yeah.
The bearded Tuckfordo said Scotty doesn't feed popcorn to the store, you know. Benjamin Blue said hi, Eric. Rick
It
said
is
Tanya.
closed.
Deborah Warner said shh. Citatus and Journey family said did you come to Columbus, Georgia?
No.
Mark Poulin said closed there on the highway looking for DWI drivers.
No, we
Benjamin
didn't. We
Blue
didn't come through Columbus,
said
man.
closed. Buddy Reed said at RK, how else would you get popcorn at the store if it was not transported by truck? Andy C said they went home to blow their fingers off.
Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said alrighty deity, it is closed alright. Benjamin Blue said shh. Nolan Kremer said Sweet Home Alabama, one of my favorite oldies from back in the day.
Heck yeah. Dang it, I'm already back down on 53% of my phone. I'm gonna let it run down some more. This time when I plug the supercharger up, I'm actually gonna have to plug that receiver up too.
Benjamin Blue said 1,974.
What? Good God, what a bull. That thing was big.
Andy C said might need to get a new battery. RK
not like they're going to give me a raise or anything because they're not spending as much on fuel.
Rick said 5 hours on the street.
Oh, yeah, it's about time for that night to be changed anyway.
Ben Blue
Oh yeah, somebody was asking about the best barbecue places.
said if you're referring to drivers who can't keep it in their lane, then I agree.
Right. That one place up there in Cheyenne where Fubar got the barbecue from, now that was good. That was extra good.
Nola Kremer said the way things are going, fuel might just get down to record lows. We can only hope. Benjamin Bloom said Dave's BBQ.
I don't know what the name of it was. I don't remember.
Amra Kanori said never drove anything but a manual tranny, would be lost in automatic. I would be shifting with an invisible stick.
Yeah, you do for the first little bit. Invisible clutching it, even if you're a floater. 'Cause I was always a floater, but when I first started the automatics and I'd go to try to grab the gear stick, my foot would kick up too, even though I never used it. Or I mean, I didn't use it. Not that I never used it, but I didn't use it all the time. But anytime I would go to grab that invisible stick, I would go to hit that invisible clutch too.
The bearded Tuckford said I was owner-operator. No way I would drive these days with the way trucking is. Eat no real money in it, and I can't work for a company cause they took the sticks out of the rigs. LOL. Benjamin Bloom said more people.
on my Google Maps somewhere because I did a review on it, but they had some pretty decent barbecue. I don't remember the name of it though. I'd have to, like I supercharge it.
John Miranda said, have a nice 4th of July holiday.
Thank you, John. And you have a nice, happy 4th of July holiday as well. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just supercharge it. It'll probably be about an hour without the mics, give or take.
The bearded tuxedo said, I remember driving through Tucson, Arizona on July 4th, 1995 on the 10, and was people all parked on the side of the freeway watching up ATM. Priyanka said, hey Raptor Misfit, hands yellow heart red. D.I. Lawson D.O. said, hey Priyanka. One scuba dude said, hey Raptor flipped flopped back over. Priyanka said, hang in there, bud. D.I. Lawson D.O. said, LOL scuba, all is right in the world again. Benjamin Blue said, where's Bobby? Lori G
In the
said,
sleeper,
hi
man.
Priyanka, light blue heart. Priyanka said, hey Lori G. Priyanka said, hopefully driving LOL. Buddy Reed said Bobby put the truck on auto deliver and took a plane home. Mark Poulin said Bobby's on autopilot
Took a plane home
until
for
he
the
lands
holidays.
in Dallas. One scuba dude said Bobby is on a cruise ship in Alaska. Benjamin Blue said quiet. Rick said scuba I want to go. D.I. Lawson D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed said hello Velociraptor. Priyanka said hi Benjamin Misfit hands yellow heart red. WYOBT said hi Priyanka Misfit. Benjamin Blue said Bobby is not DRing. D.I. Lawson D.O. said Alaska cruise sounds amazing right now. D.I. Lawson D.O. said hey buddy. Rick said it's my dream. Priyanka said WYOGT Misfit. One scuba dude said always wanted to do that cruise. Mark Poulin said Buddy Reed I need that auto delivery LOL. Lori G said Rick it's my dream too. Dennis Mechanic said Bobby stopped to get some popcorn. Newell got his truck on a joyride. Benjamin Blue said 389. Buddy Reed said Velociraptor, you made a shorts list. I saw the ones about having to rely on someone else's. D.I. Lasso D.O. said the ads are getting more bizarre. Had an auto wreck ambulance chasing dog ad showing people who'd subjected themselves to getting whiplash, face orange raised eyebrow. Rick said I will do it before I set off this earth. D.I. Lawson D.O. said IDK buddy, I just posted wait and see. Mark Poulin said I'm getting happy Bobby got my get or done drink. Losso Devo. Said I hear you're right. I want to take the ferry from Bellingham. D.I. Losso Devo. Said on cruise. Congratulations. Rick said LOL and just threw me backwards halfway through the stream.
Hey.
D I lost
You watch
a
Tootsie Roll?
said Meg, it's bio SMH. Priyanka said That is a special announcement. Benjamin Blue said I'm free getting days off LOL. Richard M said the only thing about after the 3 days I have jury duty next week. Lori G said Priyanka. CW Sharp said hip hip hooray. Richard, enjoy your 3-day. Rick said no Bobby, there was no glass breaking.
Happy day.
Rick said hey Sharp. Benjamin Blue said I broke the dishes. CW Sharp said hey all.
Clearwater ain't good.
I'm awesome DO said Priyanka mastered the sound from the emergency broadcast system thing. Now D I'm awesome DO said a tornado siren. Lori G said hey CW D I'm awesome DO said hey Sharp. Rick said I knew it dang I got your number LOL. Mark Coolin said Richard M LOL I can't do jury duty after 3 days off. The judge will be looking at me constantly. Priyanka said near, far, wherever you are, I believe, Thatch, the heart will go boom. WYOBT said 64 to 400 LFG. Richard M said Bobby, don't feel bad. I spent 20 years in the military and worked many holidays and long hours.
I've been in trucking for a long time, so this ain't my first rodeo.
Alice Usher said hi Priyanka. D I'm awesome DO said Priyanka, did we hit an iceberg? Mark Coolin said thanks for your service Richard M and have a great 4th of July. Alice Usher said hi Raptor. D I'm awesome DO said hey Alice.
Thanks for your service, man.
Priyanka said hi Alice Misfit. Duck duck go fast said I am not talented enough to do LFG. Left foot gas is tough. Priyanka said yes, we sure did Raptor. D I'm awesome DO said LOL. Mark Coolin said hello Duck. Once Kubadu said I used to work holidays for other people. Work it was double and 1/2 pay. 400. Alice Usher said hi Scuba. Mark Poulin said one scuba do good paydays do. CW Sharp said 394. H. Carl Johnson said quit smirking on it. Hit the like button. Let's go. CW Sharp said 395. Nicholas Cage said number 395 from the pickle jar. Mark Poulin said CW Sharp hello. Nicholas Cage said 120. One scuba dude said hello. WYOBT. Yes, I just hear vibration earthquake across to my home and the dogs were shouting outside. Mark Poulin said, how do you like backing trailer S with a yard dog body? Last year you mentioned you did that.
I like it. I like
NT
it.
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Y'all the group sharing a lot.
You shook a lot of kidney stones.
Said oh. Okay. Hope they're well. Lori G. said oh. Kevin Towler said 405 likes. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Priyanka D. Long Island D. He still comes here. IDK of any other days. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said I am so scared right now, Jesus Lord have mercy. Benjamin Bloom. Said trees. Priyanka. Said there was a different day that used to crush on her LOL.
I think that was Mark, wasn't it?
Priyanka. Said I thought his name was Dave at least.
You might be thinking of Mark.
Lori G. said Priyanka I saw him on Fubar's channel. James Ewing. Said my dog non-stop LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh okay Priyanka. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Bobby.
That's the only one I can think of. 'Cause I may not be remembering.
Priyanka. Said maybe. Mark Poulin. Said I have a knot on the inside thigh on my leg. They said it's lymphoma, which is a growth calcium deposit. Eventually, it has to be removed by surgery.
Dang it.
on the road for a while, but hopefully not. Lori Jean said, hey Baywatch. Kangaroo. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Mark. But think it's not too serious. Priyanka said, dang it Mark, be quick recovery. awesome.
Sitting up there, you missing, man.
Said low. Andy is green. Mark Coolin. Said Dillo, so my eyes are getting bad, I need glasses, how are you? Andy C. Said yep, me you kept missing. Buddy Reed. Said whoa. Folks really can see. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Mark, on the struggle bus today, hopefully just for today, how about you? Me. Said dang Andy. Awesome and stuff. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL buddy. Shh. Lori G. Said raptor people hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hey raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori people hugging. May. Said hello me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Deanna. Mark Coolin. Said Dillo, so I'm off work until Wednesday and fine, thanks for asking. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mark, enjoy your time off. Andy C. Said it was to a point that I was so great I couldn't find myself. Mark Coolin. Said thanks Deloso. Cynthia Almeida. Said hello Brazil. Me. Said morning me with an in the middle.
Did she say with an in the middle?
Mark Coolin. Said morning me. Me. Said morning Mark. Buddy Reed. Said be so funny. Elizabeth M. Said me, that was funny LOL. Me. Said Maze me, but an A in the middle.
She said A that time. Sounded like she said the first time.
John Miranda. Said wish everyone an enjoyable 4th of July.
Hey, John. Hopefully you have an enjoyable 4th of July as well.
Elizabeth M. Said me, any jet lag. Rick. Said thanks John. Lori G. Said same to you John. Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. How you doing today there? Mark Bullock. Said thanks Duck Duck Go Fast. Said OIC Circle P is now on the sign in Hattiesburg. I also do see looks like Wendy's is off the sign too. Exit 65 likewise, also a new name on it. I don't know who it was however. Me. Said Morning Masbo. All good now.
Lord have mercy, son.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said happy 3rd July there Bobby. But here at 4th July even here.
Dang it. Mr. Crystal's fine. Pretty neat.
Mark Bullock. Said I haven't had a Wendy's Baconator breakfast sandwich in about 5 weeks.
Dang it, man. I ain't had one in a couple of weeks.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Jesus Lord you see that Bobby.
See what else I see. I'm gonna get Crystal to get me some Crystal. I think. Hopefully.
Alice Usher. Said hi me. Mark Bullock. Said I guess I don't miss what I don't have. Alice Usher. Said hi MT Jersey. Andy C. Said did you miss an exit?
Nah, I didn't miss an exit. I just want something to eat. And I
Me.
went through the wrong exit.
Said Masbo. I have to say, South Africa is beautiful.
I'm not sure if we passed through Collins going up through there or not. And I'm not sure how far it is. If we did, I don't know. So I'm gonna swing around here and grab me up a couple of crystals for this one.
Elizabeth M. Said Barrelbog. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Alice Usher. Hello, how are you? Me. Said morning Alice. One scuba dude. Said okay haircut done. Me you are next. Mark Bullock. Said a steak dinner Bobby.
Sometimes crystals, I guess, can be considered steak.
Buddy Reed. Said I got the last driver exit. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Oh thank you so much did you Google it? Me. Said not my beautiful hair scuba. LOL. Lori G. Said me you are so lucky you got to visit there. Alice Usher. Said fine MT Jersey. Me. said I was in Durban.
I think you can go this way.
Mark Bullock said, oh okay crystals, I've never had crystal, just White Castle.
At the raw end of the stick, man.
Cheesy and Juice, thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Cheese and juice. Cheese and juice.
MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, oh nice metro. Mark Bullock said, I'm going to have to win back out on the road.
Heck yeah. Lord have mercy.
Me said yes. Stayed at Sunpost near the beach. Andy C said, talking you into the boondocks. Wampus Cat said, wow, I got here just in time for foods. Wampus Cat said, Halo Hungry Bobby, Misfits. Me said, isn't that where you live, Andy? D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey cats. Lori G said, hey Wampus. Just in time. Wampus Cat.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Halo WYOBT Buddy Reed. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Okay, I know Suncoat, but for I'm too far away from the beach, you know my home is in Tonga near the Durban town. Wampus Cat. Said Bielo Meg. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. One scuba dude. Said I'll take 6 crystals please and fries. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi cat. Wampus Cat. Said hello Marlene. Lori G. Said yum. Scuba. Me. Said not familiar with Tongat. I was in central Durban. WYOBT. Said Marlene Jeetsy. Alice Usher. Said hi Marlene. Wampus Cat. Said I'll take 4 crystals with a side of 6 more. Mark Vulik.
Was that a train or was that a truck? I don't know.
Said me I app Lori G.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said Bobo, I would like to. One of my co-workers is from there and we have talked about going there. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said me. Li Dave. Said hey Raptor. Me. Said let's take the boat. Andy C.
Heck yeah.
Said she is rectifying with the MFD variable and a condenser and 4 diodes for wages. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Dave. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Okay, when here in South Africa try to remember me here I will direct you to come to my home house here. Andy C. Said she tried going through the transistors but her capacitors was full. Juan Diego Santos. Said I had a few corn pups with mustard the other day fries. Lori G. Said
That just got me
Josh C. Said Crystal, hell yeah. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Yeah. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, body blue, raised arms, face blue, smiling. Benjamin Bloom. Said how's the food, Bobby? Me. Said Masbo, I need to come back during football season. Stacky. Said Bobby. Did you get the sliders? They are so good. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh no. Meg stuck in the Jurassic period. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said oops. Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said finally, yes. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all caught up-ish. Priyanka. Said probing Kane. Lori G. Said that looks good Bobby. Rashid Jurgens. Said Yummer's face red heart shape. Li Dave. Said hi Wampus. Deborah Warner. Said oops.
Somebody just walked out from behind my trailer. I'm gonna have to go check that seal before I take off.
Benjamin Bloom. Said hot dog.
Chili cheese puff.
Norm Whitehouse. Said oh great Bobby wife seen where you're at so now I have a road trip tomorrow.
Dang it, man. That ain't close for Norm. Put yourself
Priyanka.
on the pony and make
Said
it
Bon
right.
Appetite. Centerfield 100. Said Pups. Lori G.
How you doing?
Said Bobby is it a 9.5? Wampus Cat. Said Halo Li Dave, you initialed it yourself. Halo Bobby Chow Down. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I would give it
Said
about
Crackhead. Or just a random.
I don't know. I would give it about a 6.5. The chili tastes like it's been in that burner pot for all day. It kind of had a burnt taste, but now let's see if the crystals redeems it. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Deborah Warner. Said North Aurora, Illinois-ish it is too hot-ish.
I'll give the chili.
Norm
I'll
Whitehouse.
give the
Said almost 1 hour one way. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby they went behind your trailer did you feel it-ish lol.
I'll give
Andy
that
C.
a 9.
Said check everything, seals, locks, and the kingpin.
Yeah. I definitely give the crystal a 9.
Deborah Warner.
Heck yeah.
Said poor Bobby. Benjamin Bloom.
It was good.
Said kinda like a breeze. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro. Come her in South Africa you know on July 26th there is a game in Durban but the stadium called Moses Mabhida Stadium the stadium looks like a basket something like that ticket 80 South African Rand. Lori G. said yum. Deborah Warner said, yeah, what I meant was when they went behind your trailer, did you feel a earthquake-ish LOL?
Nah.
Benjamin Bloom said, it's a beautiful.
Always shake up your tea because it settles on the bottom. Always shake these things.
Priyanka said, good. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Metro. There's the team called Kaiser Chiefs versus Cassant, but I'm going to watch this game.
I thought I put the microphone back up, but I didn't.
Benjamin Bloom said Cookie. Me said Masbo, there was a stadium by the hotel Cess looked like it had a handle on it. Deborah Warner said, I'm busy watching the live stream-ish.
That's a nice boat, man.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby.
Yeah.
I am so hungry too here, yum yum. Andy C. I know the tea is good when it starts growing fuzz. Deborah Warner said, yeah, I know what you mean, you do have to do that, and that was a good shake too.
And there's more people coming from back there.
MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Metro. Oh, I know that hotel. Norm Whitehouse said, my record Crystal Burger is 15 to the booty scooting boogie the next day. Lori G.
Dang.
said Bobo, it looks good, doesn't it? Me said Bobby. What would you call the boat color? Benjamin Blue
I don't know what color that was.
said good place to eat. Me said Suncoast is nice.
That's a-
Casino too.
That's a sea color.
Priyanka said, Bobby, you have kind eyes. Wampus Cat
Well, thank you, Priyanka.
said, I had some dreams they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my tea. Rick
Thank you.
said, charge time 1 hour 55 minutes.
1 hour,
Bobby.
55 minutes? Dang.
One scuba dude said, wish I felt like eating something, but I don't. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, the crackheads are probably getting into the popcorn. Andy C. said, they stealing popcorn. L.I. Dave
There's a bunch of them
said,
out there.
homeless camp back there. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Lori G. Yes, I will within 4 minutes that burger. Geo79 said, hi Priyanka. Me said Wampus. You're so vain. Mark Bullet said, hey Bobby, good to see you on the reverse camera. I bet that burger is better than the one I had earlier, dude.
This one's actually good. This is one of the better crystals that I've stopped at in recent months or weeks or whatever. This one's
Lori
actually
G.
good.
Said Bobo. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL me and cats. Benjamin Bloom said popcorn. Lori G. said Wampus, that's a great song.
Yeah,
Wampus Cat
this one's one of the better ones.
said you probably think that line was about you. Priyanka said LOL. Hi Geo. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, I will finished within 3 minutes that burger. D.I. Lasso D.O.
You finish it quicker than 3
said
minutes.
Cats.
It's not
Norm
big.
Whitehouse
I mean, it's a little
said,
burger.
rev it up, put it in reverse.
It's not a big burger, man. You could finish one of these in 2 bites easy.
Me said LOL Wampus. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby eating the food. Lori G. said Wampus. Wampus Cat said a great way to impress a date, eat a crystal with a knife and fork.
Dang it. I about lost that.
D-I-also-D-O, said LOL cats.
I about lost my tea when you said that.
Matt Trapper said g'day A.
G'day,
Wave
Matt
in a
Trapper.
hand, Bobby. Wampus cat
How you doing?
said sorry Bobby. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said LOL Bobby. L.I. Dave said LOL. Me said a date Wampus. Okay. I'll try to impress July 3rd, 2025. Mark Bullock said like I said I'm going to try Crystal Burgers. Too many disappointments with new sandwiches, some just don't stick to the basics.
Well, when it comes to crystals,
said me. Wampus cat said dates are better than figs.
your
Deborah
best bet
said don't feel bad, my husband
in my
used to do
opinion,
that when I wasn't looking, so
is
it
to
makes
get the
me
double
laugh,
cheese
and I
crystal.
almost lost everything.
For
LOL,
some reason or
coffee tea
another,
whenever I was drinking.
the double cheese
MT
crystals
jersey number 9 flag
seems
of
to be
South
better
Africa
than the
said
singles.
LMAO, sorry Bobby. Andy C.
The singles are good
said
though.
that's while holding the pinky fighter out too. Juan Diego
The
Santos
singles are good.
said I like the reasonable price of crystals. Other places are tea. Andy C. said finger. Matt Trapper said whoa Bobby. You should never drink tea if you're a camper A. Benjamin Bloom
Huh?
said flag on Minnesota. Me said Meg. You said it wrong. Wampus cat said mission accomplished you.
I think the double cheese crystals are better than the singles. The singles are good in certain places, certain spots, certain restaurants. But for some odd reason, the doubles seem to be better than the singles, in my opinion. They've got a better taste, a better grease. Everything's better with the double for some reason. I don't know why.
Matt Trapper said you could wake up dead in your own TPA. Jim Rockford said LOL. What did she say? Benjamin Bloom
I don't know.
said see you good. Me said I'll be back. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Maspo, it was nice out there. Long flight, but worth it. Priyanka said interesting. D-I-L-O-S-O-D-O said later me. Rick said bye me. Mark Bullock
Alright, me, appreciate you stopping in and
said
hanging
we'll
out.
do that.
We'll catch
Yeah,
you
man,
next
that
time
burger
around.
I tried earlier wasn't what I expected it to be. Andy C.
The what burger?
said do they steam the burgers under grease lamps?
I don't know.
Lori G. said take care me.
I don't know
Benjamin Bloom
how they do it.
said bye me.
Seems like
Matt
the singles
Trapper
ain't as greasy though.
said let me know when you get that one Bobby.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it. That one went over my head. I might have to read it again. Oh, you could.
BR said see ya MM. L.I. Dave said bye me. MT jersey number 9 flag of
I think
South
I get.
Africa
I think I get it.
said
I think.
later Metro. Take care, I will visit there in USA soon. Benjamin Bloom said treat now.
I'm gonna back us back out of here because I don't think I gotta walk back here with all these weirdos. Lord have mercy. Not cool.
Said the Pico burger wasn't hitting
The
taste test, bro.
The Pico.
Matt Trapper
It's okay.
said drown in your own TP.
Yeah, Jenny, on TP.
Said you did Maspo.
I-
You were in Florida.
It took a second. It sunk in. Your own TP. I get it. I get it.
I-L-O-S-O-D-O said a good time to have Haber around.
Huh?
Mardo Delafuent said a perpetual eclipse or permanent solar eclipse can happen anytime in 2025. Deborah Warner
Thank you, Priyanka, for gifting out the membership. That is
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa.
awesome.
Said Metro. No, I was pranking Lori G. Rick. Said nice pranka. Me. Said good show pranka. Benjamin Bloom.
And I'll be right back.
Said Green Square. Norm Whitehouse. Said good job, Pride. Matt Trapper. Said I do love those timers, eh? Deborah Warner. Said
Right.
okay, that's good TV. Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. W.
Man, can't even see my freaking mouth.
Said awesome. Queen Honey Bear.
Awesome sauce.
Said hi, super best friend Bobby. Andy C. Said carry a big stick. Lori G. Said nice Priyanka, you are awesome. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said get your taser. Hopefully you have one LOL. Mark Vulik. Said I don't think they will mess with you out there, Bobby. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Yes, I was. Deborah Warner. Said shh. Benjamin Bloom. Said twins lost again.
Did you say it took an hour and 55 minutes to charge on that last charge? I'm gonna have to shut my phone down and restart it. Heck, it's already down to 96%.
Benjamin Bloom. Said shh. Said hi, Matt. Andy C. Said crunch. Lori G. Said hi, Queen Honey Bear.
Oh,
Benjamin
Queen Honey
Bloom.
Bear, how you doing?
Said 84 here yet.
91 here.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Said to everyone who joined. Norm Whitehouse.
Said Yosemite said shoot first, bury later, they will move. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said whoop. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi Lori G. Benjamin Bloom. Said honk.
Oh, is that a fishing pond over there? It looks like go fishing for sure. I have to remember that. I don't know if I'm going to stay here or not though.
Said I'm doing super good.
I know.
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, when I was younger, we would call the crystals beckons.
Yeah, gut bombers. Gut bombers.
MT Jersey number
gut bombers
9
or belly
of
busters.
South Africa. Said Queen Honey Bear. How you doing today? WYOBT. Said Jeetsy Queen Honey. Kevin Towler. Said 418 likes. Mark Bullet. Said it's too hot for me to say here unless you like a D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL buddy. I call White Castle our murder burgers. Queen Honey Bear. Said very happy to see you and everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang typo. Buddy Reed. Said funny velociraptor. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi MT, I'm doing good.
Man, so we got 82 miles on this stretch right here. That'll put us down to right about 400 miles. I can't drive too much later because I need to be able to wake up early enough or be able to leave early enough to
Benjamin
make
Bloom
my appointment tomorrow.
Said 257 for gas is great.
It must be empty, man. He's picking up some speed.
Andy C. Said the old White Spot Cafe was where we would buy the fries just to pack our wheelbarrow. Andy C. Said yep, they was greasy. One scuba doo. Said hello honey bear party face.
Reduce speed.
Oh, shut your mouth. Oh, speed limit's 55. Speed a little bit.
Said Grizzlejack gone. Mark Bullet. Said it'd be like a werewolf when it comes to a good cheeseburger. Centerfield 100. Said auto windshield was nice free for after bug zapping LOL. Queen Honey Bear. Said hi one scuba doo. Kevin Towler. Said Bobby sorry you can't spend 4th of July at home. CW Your Shark.
I
Said
hadn't,
Bobby I should
like
not
the
tell
last,
you this, but have you gained your hour time zone yet?
that you don't gain anything off the time zones. You don't gain or lose nothing off the time zones. I run off mountain time as far as my logs go. Always.
Future Shark. Said got it. Lori G. Said Andy, I remember Sambo's in Topeka, it was so good. Benjamin Blue. Said in the 0 meters. Jack Simmons. Said happy 4th of July tomorrow. Jack Simmons. Said Bobby.
Happy early 4th of July.
Said 6:14 p.m. Mountain Time.
6:14 Mountain Time.
Said I miss Sambo's. Andy C. Said yep, Lori G. Lori G. Said me, I do too. Andy C. Said this was in Fort Smith back in the 70s.
Station number 9.
Me. Said the last one in Santa Barbara closed a few years ago. I went there a few months before they closed. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said it's super windy here right now, I get a little bit cold now. Dennis McCannich. Said 8:15 here. WYOBT. Said Misfit Dennis. Benjamin Blue. Said good night Bobby.
Good night, Benjamin. I wonder what their deal is with putting little red pickup trucks on
MT
top of
Jersey
the
number 9
mobile homes.
flag of South Africa. Said 2:16 a.m. here in South Africa. Balls Johnson. Said what is your favorite region of the country to drive through? Bob Casey Ariel.
I really
Said
don't.
popping in to say hello
I have a
Bobby and
favorite.
everyone in the chat. Have a great
Not
4th of
anymore.
July. Happy Independence Day.
Bob Casey, how
I'll
you doing?
catch you tomorrow, Bobby.
Damn, fool. Yeah, I really don't have a favorite anymore, man. It's just all driving
Andy C.
now.
Said it's a new place to park red trucks.
It must be,
Arlene
man.
STR. Said hi Bob Casey. Hank. Said the fireworks are going to be crazy tomorrow evening just like they are every other year. Bob Casey Ariel. Said maybe you'll catch some fireworks going off like you did last year.
Maybe.
Deborah Warner. Said now my internet's working, which is really nice Chad, stop was the Jolly Tiger before. Lori G. said take care
Sambos
Bobo.
is considered
Then
racist?
Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Metro.
That's weird.
You too. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Bob. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Masbo. W.Y.O.E.T. said Scuba. Yes, thank you.
It's stupid. Stupidest thing I've ever heard in
Jersey
my life,
number
man.
9 flag of South Africa. Said Lorigo G. You two have a great day. Me. Said Raptor. That's the one I went to. On Cabrillo across from beach. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Sambo is considered racist. Used to describe a black man back in the day.
10-4. I reckon.
Andy C. said yep, Raptor. Here in FT Smith that changed it to Schnaves. Rick. Said Raptor we has a Sambo here on the strip years ago, now it's a 99 restaurant. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yep me, that's the one I saw on Wikipedia. Buddy Reed said we have 2 Sambos in Columbus. One Scuba Noob said WYO it's hard to keep up with my eye drops 3 times a day 2 times a day and appointment in one eye at bedtime. Mark Bullock said cop asked the guy walking down the street why are you wearing a stocking over your head and he said it's Halloween, I'm a Cabbage Patch Kid this year and I'm on the committee. L.I. Dave said Little Black Sambo was a character in a book.
Right. My bad.
BR said Scuba you need a secretary for that. D.I. Lasso D.O. said the eggs Benedict on the Chad's menu looks tasty as fuck. Marlene SDR said Deborah yes I bet they have to write it down like a chart so I can check it out LOL. Andy C. said yep, Little Black Sambo and the Tar Baby. WYOBT
Okay,
said
okay.
thanks Scuba.
Y'all made y'all's
That
point
is
with
a lot.
the whole Sambo
I have
thing.
to set reminders in my phone LOL.
Duly noted. Point taken.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang Scuba, that's rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. One Scuba Noob said BR, and I have to get them right every time. how she slides so my vibe quiet different and high round women cause G5 essay shake. You can't imagine what I'm feeling or thinking so. Once Kubadu said my sister said she doesn't know how I can put the ointment in my eye, but it's only for 4 weeks. Me said face orange raised eyebrow. Isaac Juleson said hope you're having a good evening.
Thank you,
Magnetic
Isaac.
Connection and Johnny BK20 said howdy Bobby and everyone else. Alice Usher said hi Marlene.
Howdy, partner.
Marlene STR said hi Alice. Lori G said hi Magnetic Connection. LLK 517 said good evening Bobby and the gang.
Yeah, okay, how you doing?
Ilasso DO said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT said LLK about time. Marlene STR said hi Magnetic. Ilasso DO said hey LLK. Lori G said hi LLK 517 Jeetsy. Ilasso DO said to everyone who joined. Marlene STR said hi LLK. LLK 517 said hey WTO I had to get to the gym to run on the track because they closed early for the holiday and just got back. Once Ubadu said the ointment is sodium chloride for edema in the eye. LLK 517 said usually I wait till weekend, but they are closed until Sunday. LLK 517 said hey Lori G. Wampus Cat said Halo LLK. WYOBT said you run. On purpose. LOL. LLK 517 said hello Marlene. LLK 517 said hello Wampus. Once Ubadu said hey LLK. Rick said WYO LOL. Ilasso DO said BTS my thoughts exactly. Marlene STR said LOL WYO. Marlene STR said I can't run on purpose or otherwise. Once Kubadu said if I'm going to run someone better be chasing me. WYOBT said same here Scuba. LLK 517 said WYO. I've been doing it since high school and it's become an addiction for nearly 3 decades. LLK 517 said hello Scuba. Rick said Meg puts a S on the end of BTS. WYOBT said that's awesome for you LLK. I'm just joking.
I don't know why she does
Deborah
that.
Warner said you know I hate that when I have strange phone calls a guy I answered the phone and he says do you speak Spanish and I said no he says sorry and then he hung up I kind of wonder what that
What?
Marlene STR.
You don't speak Spanish,
Said
never
so
mind.
you know the raptor would get me in the grass first. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said if I have to run, I'm gonna play crazy, flip the script and chase them. Deborah Warner. Said I'm so glad that everything is the same, our names wasn't changed, LOL, in our chat. Lori G. Said Deborah. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Marlene. Rick. Said Meg you need a count.
Right.
Neff Kinchin. Said hello everyone.
Yeah, how you doing?
Marlene STR. Said Deborah be very careful on calls, make sure you don't give any information.
Well, dang, I didn't realize we was this close to
Said hi
Collins.
Neff.
Did not realize it at all. I would have stopped at that one, probably.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Neff. Deborah Warner. Said it was a Chicago area code, I wonder if it was the Social Security or whoever it was. Marlene STR. Said hi Neff. Mark Bullet. Said only truckers question, do you feel like your dispatcher treats you like a player on that football video game to see what he can pull? Game over.
Not really. Have they? Yeah, more
Said
than
hey,
once.
you're passing through my hometown. Once Scooba-Doo. Said
Collins,
Raptor, I have a
Mississippi.
special item on my side to take care of the problem.
Or different town.
Deborah Warner. Said I got you, I did not give anybody information, thank goodness. I'm going to watch that phone number area code, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Marlene STR. Said Social Security wouldn't ask a question like that. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Social Security isn't gonna call you out of the blue. Watch your info. Deborah Warner. Said I hope that they're not trying to get my information without me knowing about it with a phone call. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said makes sense, Scuba LOL. WYOBT. Said right. Scuba always carries his squirt gun. Wampus Cap. Said Social Security will not ever call you for information equals they already have it all. WYOBT. Said LOL, not as funny as I thought it would be. Neff Kinchin. Said hello Lori GD, I Lasso D.O.R.E. One Scooba-Doo. Said WYO and it sports big. Geo79. Said hi Wampus Cat. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that's exactly what they're doing, Deborah. They prey on the elderly. Watch your stuff. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Geo. Marlene STR. Said just be careful, Deborah. MNJ. Said you passed it already, it was Hattiesburg. I live in Arizona now.
Hattiesburg? Yeah, that's where I stopped at.
Said Social Security would look at me and say go back to work, and I have been since forever.
That's where I stopped at and got
Deborah
lunch.
Warner. Said yep, that is
Or
true,
dinner,
somebody's
whatever.
trying to lurk into other people's numbers. LLK 517. Said I worry just talking with scammers these days because of all of the deep fake stuff, etc., where they can record and manipulate you to say what they want you to say. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said if someone calls and you don't know who it is or you're not expecting a call, let it go to voicemail. If they're serious and genuine, they'll leave a detailed message. Marlene STR. Said you should be okay, Deborah, just don't give out anything. said Wampus Cat said stop cutting me off, Meg.
Dang it.
CW Sharp said, is that where you got those good ribs? Deborah Warner
The good ribs?
said that's exactly right. They will leave a detailed message on your phone. Lori G said Priyanka.
Not around here, no.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I never answer my phone anyway. Even if I'm expecting a call, I only speak to those I want to. Elizabeth M. said Priyanka LOL right. Once Kubanu said Deborah hang up and call the number on your card and ask if they called. Deborah Warner said thank you right now I'm about ready to cry because I know people care about
Because that just don't seem like a smart thing to do.
517 So many good memories. Priyanka said try some playful and slightly absurd responses to telemarketers. Or you could say, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now, I'm in the middle of taming a squirrel. Or, hold on, let me consult my pet rock. Andy C. said there was this one time a girl called trying to sell hearing aids. I kept asking her to speak up, or I would say, I can't hear you.
And what did you say?
Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, that's right, I have a pet rock. Also well from activities called a pet rock. It doesn't do anything. You don't feed it, you don't walk it, you don't do anything, lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, lol Priyanka. Answer the phone and just start yelling in the background. WYOBT said, exactly Pranaka. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Andy. Priyanka said Deborah. Lori G. said Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said get back in your cage, don't make me get the hose. Andy C. said LOL Raptor. One scuba dude said air horns work also.
Yeah, I guess they would.
Lori G. said Andy and Scuba. John 123 Canada 42 said hey WYOBT Susan Lori. Deborah Warner said Priyanka smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Homer Simpson said how has traffic been the day before the 4th?
It's not been too bad. It's not been too bad.
Said hey John.
I got your test clip that you done, Homer Simpson.
Said Scuba. John 123
I hadn't watched it, but I got it.
Said Bobby. Andy C. said take fart
John, how you
noises
doing?
works good too, especially the greasy sounding ones. Lori G. said hey John 123. Gene C. Alice Usher said hi John. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'm so glad I don't do market research anymore, y'all would give me nightmares. One scuba dude said good evening John 123. Dennis McCannich said pride just say Dave not here. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Raptor Alice. Lori G. said Raptor. Priyanka said I always sell whatever they are selling for a living. Need your ducts clean. Oh, I own a duct cleaning business. Need lawn care. Oh, I own a landscaping company. Water filter. Oh, I own an Oasis. WYOBT said hiya John. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Priyanka. Homer Simpson said OMG, really? First time effort, you can crowd delete. I don't know what it is.
10 for.
Lori G. said Priyanka.
It don't have anything to do with deleting. I mean, it'll be there.
23 Canada 42 said hey Priyanka Dennis. One scuba dude said Priyanka offer them a job lol. Dennis McCannich said hi John. D.I. Lasso D.O. said lol Priyanka, what about extended warranties? Lori
It
G.
just tags it on the video
said, "Hi, Dennis."
that it was saved from
Homer
what it does.
Simpson said okay, that's cool.
So however you done it, you got it right.
Billy
But I
Pepperton
noticed you put test
said
on it.
hey everyone.
So that's the reason why I was letting you know that it did go through. Billy, how you doing?
Dennis McCannich said hi Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Billy. Alice Usher said hi
Those are smell-proof boxes. Did you not know that? There's no human DNA in this.
Rogers said, "Do not do that, Andy. They will cancel you." Said, "Only doctor I know is Dr. Pepper."
Excuse me. Stupid red light. Sir, you could have got that truck over. You had plenty enough lane to do
Said,
it.
"I know Dr. Detroit." WYOBT. Said, "Bless ya." Priyanka. Said, "Bless you." Deborah Warner. Said, "Bless you."
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
One Scuba Dude. Said, "Doctor Who." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "I know of Dr. Demento." Andy C. Said, "I can play them Dr. Zhivago." Rogers. Said he finally retired Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "Dirty deeds done with sheep." Dirty deeds. Little Bo Peep. Me. Said, "Good one Raptor." I listened to him on the old Met in Los Angeles. Marlene STR. Said, "LOL Velociraptor." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "Who did Roger?" Priyanka.
They did a chastise pretty good takeoff.
Lobotomy or a bottle in front of me.
What?
Me. Said Priyanka knows. Rogers. Said Dr. Demento has last show last week. Deborah Warner. Said, "Good thing I remembered my seatbelt, LOL, or would be peeling myself off the ceiling right now, guys, LOL, laugh, 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 laugh."
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, "Oh cool, Roger." buttermilk and cinnamon. That'll help you, Sam. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Velcro gloves, knee pads, late night dates, done with sheep, warning signs, electric fences, bad high voltage. Done with sheep. Andy C. Said confuse. Me. Said yep, Roger. Listen to that boss and crop. Andy C. Said LMAO Raptor.
Mendenhall, Mississippi.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I've done it. I've killed the chat vows, it wasn't easy.
He caused the bubbles to start popping in everybody's head.
He said Meg still loves you, Raptor.
I ain't gonna lie, the bubbles is popping over my head right now.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shh. W-Y-O-E-T. Said Watu-Zero. Andy C. Said I removed our dog from the Leon's electric fence, then ran into an electric
go
fence,
why
crossing the
could you roll
backyard
out the
and leaving
window?
another electric fence. We didn't see him for 3 days.
Dang.
Mark Bullen. Said dispatchers in my thoughts are people who want to meet quotas with no real understanding of the driver who puts herself or himself in a no-go home situation. It's not right. Rick. Said you. Shh. Marlene STR. Said eating supper here, need my hand, LOL. WYOET. Said LOL Bobby Bubbles. RLT78. Said must have looked like a pinball machine Andy. Andy C. Said that Glass took out that short story.
Dang it. Let's go Wild's fault.
One Scuba Doo. Said hello, RL
fishing, but it don't matter.
Deborah Warner said, I'm doing this between my eyes, drops my medication, lol, you know the antibiotics. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Marlene. Andy C. said, I think the electric shocks neutered the dog. He lost interest with anything and anybody.
Might have neutered his soul. Miles to Jackson.
Mark Bullock said, I'm going home should be a book a truck driver should write. Don't take for granted the ones that love you.
Learn a lesson then.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, well, Mark, there's a song about trucking and going home forever. Haley Booth, thanks for following.
Haley Booth, thanks for following.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, Andy, smart dog.
Says lesser this way, but whenever it was whenever she was reading the handles out, she read it Lassard. I think you said Lassard was right, didn't you? Appreciate stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
Megan
We'll
has
catch
it
you next
wrong,
time around.
LOL. Rick. Said night chat, happy 4th. D.I. Lawson.
She was saying it right though, but when
Said
they was
later
doing
Rick.
the handle, she said it right. It's weird that she said it right then, but don't say it right now.
James Lesser. Said Megan said it right before this specific broadcast. Cherokee Dad. Said hey everyone.
Cherokee, how you
STR. Said take care Rick. Andy C. Said Meg has her moments.
Yeah, she does.
WYOBT. Said have a great night Rick. Mark Bullen. Said Dillison, I know that it's a trucker's memoir of life without a family while being away, while life events tend to bring joy or tears. We miss out on life, but without trucking night in darkness. One scuba dude. Said hello Cherokee Dad Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it's Meg, as in Megatron Griffin. Yes, that's what Peter named her.
Megatron
Cherokee
Griffin.
Dad. Said hi scuba. Nicholas Cage. Said Bobby Tasha Haber Bobby Tasha Haber. Andy C. Said I still think Meg is the armpit girl.
She is the armpit girl. That is Meg. That's her picture.
WYOBT. Said Megatron. Hee hee. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I hear ya Mark. It's a sacrifice, one that should be appreciated by others. WYOBT. Said Troll Spring.
He's no troll. That's Pickles Cage.
Said I
And I'm
couldn't
telling
believe I
you.
got away with that LOL 3 things. 1 scuba dude. Said my scuba angels could knock out Megatron. Cherokee Dad. Said LOL scuba. Mark Poulin. Said sometimes I think to myself, what am I doing out here after all this time? No one is going to miss me, no one is going to nice enough to let me out of the right lane. It's hell sometimes. Miguel. Said I'm gonna grab some Hardee's breakfast in the morning. It's
Heck
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah, Hardy's breakfast is good. I like the biscuit gravy the best.
Cherokee Dad. Said I have leftover pizza from my birthday meal yesterday.
Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Andy C. Said I'm gonna make sausage, eggs, biscuits, and gravy in the morning.
That's even better than Hardy's.
Miguel. Said ever get Krispy Kreme donuts.
I don't eat donuts much.
Andy C. Said Yeppers. Marlene STR. Said yesterday was my nephew's birthday too.
Happy birthday,
Cherokee
Marlene's
Dad.
nephew.
Said thanks. I'm an old timer now, according to my siblings. LOL.
Dang it, dang it.
WYOBT. Said happy belated birthday, Cherokee Dad party face. Cherokee Dad. Said happy belated birthday to your nephew Marlene. especially when my leg went out and I couldn't drive.
Oh, heck yeah.
Marlene STR said thank you everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. said right BT. Cherokee Dad said that's awesome Marlene, he was raised right. Major sports highlights. Said are we getting close to Jackson, Mississippi yet?
Getting pretty close.
Marlene STR said he was. D.I. Lasso D.O. said don't go to Dunkin' for good donuts. Got a jelly donut once, interrupted a fly eating my donut from the inside. I excused myself and threw it away. I'd like a jelly donut, full of flies. Me
Oh, the flies.
said no sightseeing tours of Jackson this time.
No. Better not.
Soul Dasher Joni said I'm so bored just sitting around this hospital room. RLT 78
Dang it.
said Duncan sucks. WYOVT said you. Soul Dasher Joni said Barrel Bob. Andy C said to make powder sugar, put sugar into a food processor and gently pulse it 4 to 6 times. Let settle, then use like regular powder sugar. Mark Bullet
Interesting.
said okay everyone Bobby I'm out of here, happy 4th of July to you and Misfits, keep on doing what you do best, I've got a date with sleep, I'll see you on the flip side.
Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in with kids next time around.
Cherokee Dad said GN Mark. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Mark. Marlene STR said we don't have a fancy name donut shop, but the one that's here been here for 50 years mom and pop, I tell you everything there is awesome.
Oh, I
WYOVT
bet.
said have a great holiday and time off Mark. Mac Daddy said exactly me, no sightseeing in Jackson. Andy C said good for making sugar glaze on donuts. Andy C said donuts.
Donuts.
WYOVT said those are the best Marlene. Lori G said have a good night Mark, safe travels. Cherokee Dad said mom and pop places are the best. WYOBT
The first air sound was my brakes.
Said WYO, the apple fritters are as big as a dinner plate, and they make homemade honey buns so good.
The second air sound was my seat.
Me. Said I want to play. Andy C. Said we had Paul's Bakery in Van Buren, Arkansas, good all around pastries and donuts. F Daddy. Said hello WYOBT, I think ish. WYOBT. Said ooh, I love a great apple fritter.
Oh, me get that a membership to one-legged pimp. Thank you. That is awesome.
RLT78. Said we have great bakeries around here. WYOBT. Said LOL, congrats, one-legged pimp. Lori G. Said way to go me. One scuba dude. Said us to have a store that had the best apple fritters, plenty of apple. RLT78. Said nice me. Marlene STR. Said WYO legit chunks of apples. F Kinchin. Said sounds gamey Marlene. F Kinchin. Said yummy. Priyanka. Said one-legged pimp whoop whoop me nice gift. RLT78. Said I can outrun a one-legged pimp. One scuba dude. Said the store was called Black Forest Bakery. WYOBT. Said RLT. Lori G. Said RLT. Andy C. Said I love a Black Forest cake. Marlene STR. Said they are so big I get 2 snacks out of it, sometimes 3 off one.
Dang it. It is big.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm stuck here all weekend.
All
Want
weekend?
this cat?
Dang it. That sucks.
Said I haven't had a Black Forest cake in forever. Priyanka. Said oh lordy, the innuendo that is going through my mind. Deep breath, family friendly channel. Cherokee Dad. Said hi Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said hello Cherokee Dad, how is the family? Me. Said it's my fault, Priyanka. Sorry and stuff. Cherokee Dad. Said they're good. It's already Friday in the Philippines, so it's Rose's birthday already.
Happy birthday, Rose.
Priyanka. Said LOL me, it's me not you. Wampus Cat. Said all happy birthday Rose. smiling. Cherokee Dad said at a personalized message. One scuba dude said, "Why can't it be you, LOL?" Neff Kinchin said, "Beautiful sky."
It is nice.
Me said, 14 days not up yet, scuba. Otherwise you would see you this weekend. Marlene STR said, "It is especially with the lights on in town." Wampus Cat said, "Nice to actually see a sunset for a change instead of rained out and say. It's still 81 here in Cheyenne. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I figured scuba, that's why I'd suggested maybe have one drawn on. With a Sharpie. Buddy Reed said 83 degrees in Columbus. Lori G said BT it's still warm there hot face. Wampus Cat said 81 in Pike Road 2. Neff Kitchen said 76 degrees and cloudy in Lori G said 72 degrees in Houston. D.I. Lasso D.O. said 72 degrees in L.A. Mark said Bob I have been really warm nights in the Pacific NW. WYOBT said perfect glory. Mark said Bobby.
How you been, Mark?
WYOBT said hiya Mark. One scuba dude said dang then it would be permanent raptor LOL. Josh Gray, thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Neff
Josh.
Kitchen said did Yale get any rain Lori? D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL scuba. Okay, something less permanent. Mark said good have been really busy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said a henna octopus. Lori G said Neff we sure did how about you? Wampus Cat said Halo Mark. Neff Kitchen said it rained on and off most of the day early. Mark said Lori G we need rain in the Pacific badly. Buddy Reed said scuba dude, perhaps you could find some watercolor tattoos. Neff Kitchen said here. Lori G said hi Mark I wish I could send you some. Cindy Crockett Bradley said Red Sky Sailor's Delight. Jack Simmons said what highway you're on Bobby.
Interstate 20.
WYOBT. Said Lori C. Jeetsy. Lori C.O. Said Cherokee Dad. Lori C.O. Said WYOBTS Jeetsy all. Me. Said Raptor. I saw that. You got videos at the right time. I love seeing your time-lapse stuff and stuff. Lori C.O. Said bye, have a great evening. Lori G. Said Raptor has great videos. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you me. I'm really glad you put me onto the Sunrise Highway. Deborah Warner. Said hi Lori C.O. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you Lori. Means a lot to me. Me. Said Rim of the World Raptor. Silvertank _ 2005. Said hello chat.
Silvertank
Lori
ain't
G.
it?
Said YW Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said cause I don't have the slightest clue what I'm doing. WYOBT. Said I've really enjoyed P-Rap's driving videos too. Lori G. Said hi Lori C. People hugging. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. That's for when I have money. Cherokee Dad. Said hi Silver. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you BT so dang sweet, thank you. Centerfield 100. Said good evening Bobby and chat.
Centerfield,
Once
how you
ready.
doing?
Said hello Lori C smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Me. Said come to Albuquerque and I'll give you $1 Raptor. Wait, I'll be out of town.
Wait till next week. I mean week after next.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I really appreciate y'all checking out my channel and it doesn't suck. WYOBT. Said don't forget to share this live stream, easy peasy and helps a lot.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Lori C.O. Said hey scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Please and thank you. That is awesome.
Wampus Cat. Said who said Philo's channel sucks. Bad. RLT78. Said I see Mr. Blonde passed away. I just watched the clip from Reservoir Dogs. Geo79.
Who's
Said hi Lori C.O.
Mr. Blonde? Who that?
Lori C.O. Said hey Geo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL cats, I did. I'm hard on myself, got some bugaboos to work out still so I don't feel so. Well, not good enough. RLT78. Michael, an actor.
Don't know who that is.
Lori G. Said Raptor you are always good enough. When in doubt ask me. People hugging. RLT78. Said Madsen, dang autocorrect.
Michael.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wow. He was a good actor. Freaking Bud from Kill Bill. WYOBT. Said exactly.
Kill Bill.
Or ask me. Marlene STR.
I've seen a
Said
little bit
ask
of that.
me too. Lori G. said BT. Lori CO. Michael Madsen was also in the Kill Bill movies with Uma Thurman. Michael Madsen played Bill's brother, Bud with the cowboy hat.
I've seen a little bit of Kill Bill, not much.
Said RWWW Lori and BTS. Thank you so much, people hugging.
Thank you for following.
Lori G. Said Marlene. RLT78. Said the shuffle dance before cutting the ear off.
Thanks for following.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said he was Bill's brother. The one that got bit by the black mamba. Alfredo
I
Videla.
haven't watched that much of it.
Said hello, Argentina. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right RLT.
I know of the movie and I've seen little bits and pieces of it.
Said oh wait yeah okay I know who he is. Lori C.O. Said Raptor yes.
I hadn't watched that much of it to know who any of the characters was. I don't even know who Bill was. I know Uma Thurman played in it, but I don't know who her character was. And then I only know Uma Thurman played in it because one of y'all mentioned it just a minute ago. Had you not mentioned it?
I said that was one of the best scenes. I loved Al Driver. WYOBT. Said are we there yet? Thanks for following. Alfredo Videla. Said hola de Argentina. Saludos.
Saludos.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Uma Thurman character was the bride or Beatrix Kiddo.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not watched enough of it to know anything about it.
Said Kill Bill are some of my favorite movies. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. Lori C.O. Said Raptor the Crazy 88.
freaking funny movie. Raising Arizona.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, well, yeah, Lori C.O. Everything she built for herself outside of the Death Viper assassination squad. Cheesy name found that we took it from her out of
Gail,
spite and
he
jealousy.
smiled at me.
WYOBT. Said grimy or grumpy. Or both. LMAO. RLT78. Said grumpy, dang it, I shower every day, I'm not grimy.
been 2 miles. There's a God bless sign. Opened or closed. Bypass or no.
Ocean W.
Ain't been summer.
Super truck bar none. Said hi BTS, it's good. WYOBT. Said closed. Lori G. Said hi super truck car. People hugging. Prism Blue. Said at Lori G. Hi Lori. Jeetsy Hun. Hope all is well with you. S. Just plucked or picked, whichever sounds tastier. I gotta go. Talk soon. Bus lately. TC. Molly Davis. Said open bypass. Ocean W.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Said at well tied Bobby, I hope you're well. Odds and all. Have a good
Painted.
one. Gotta go. Peace out. Lori G.
Peace out.
Said closed. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Boyd G. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Then.
It is
Said
closed.
rap.
Closed by.
Name change. Marlene STR. Said hi mom. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hit and run. Ocean W8 Bays. Said happy 4th of July everyone.
Happy
D.I.
4th.
Lasso D.O. Said oh okay Elizabeth. Molly Davis. Said hi Marlene. Lori G. Said hey Prism. Happy 4th of July to you. Medicated. Said evening sir. Marlene STR. Said I'm surprised no one is popping fireworks right now.
I know,
Fred
right?
Redman. Said hey Bobby you've made great time today. Really surprised to see 98 goes that far. You were on it yesterday. When you were at Bartow looks like you're almost to Louisiana. Molly Davis.
Almost. We're about 9
Said
miles
happy
from
4th to
Louisiana.
everyone including you Bobby. WYOBT.
Happy 4th of
Said MC
July.
Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey MC. Marlene STR. Said hi medicated. Medicated crazy. Said hello all. Lori G. Said happy 4th to you Molly. WYOBT. Said happy 4th Molly. Rogers. Said what is Raptors channel called? Molly Davis. Said happy 4th to you Lori. Molly Davis. Said happy 4th WYO.
Put your link up, Raptor, so that people can find it. And you have to exit out of chat to
D.I.
do it.
Lasso D.O. Said https://youtube.com/@velociraptor415 feature equal share.
That is
Marlene
Velociraptor's
STR.
channel link. For
Said
anybody
yes
wants to hop over there and
Velociraptor
check
give
it
us a
out.
link kindly dear Di.
Click that
Lori
link
G.
and jump over there
Said hi
and watch a
medicated
video.
crazy. Jeetsy. WYOBT. Lori G.
He does put a lot of
Said
memes up.
Raptor has an awesome channel.
He does put a lot of memes up. Oh Lord, Splatterwagon. Oh Lord, Splatterwagon. Vicksburg, Mississippi. You're welcome, sir.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thank you Lord. story people hugging. Elizabeth M.
Dang, what happened? Did we hit a buffer or something?
Said for truck car not.
Buffer it up.
Said you are welcome. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said waves to Vicksburg do.
Samuel.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said you're welcome, Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said hey you guys, I was lurking, I'm still had you guys on, I'm still having trouble with my internet, but at least I have you guys on my phone. Pimp J.
I think it was my
Said
internet,
safe
Deborah.
travels, Haas.
Thanks,
I
I
also
appreciate you
do
stopping
know.
in, hanging in. I'll
Said
catch you
yeah,
next
big
time, make it back.
buffalo a minute ago.
Yeah, it was. Them Vicksburg trees, man. It gets us on both
D.I.
sides.
Lasso D.O.
Oasis.
Said right Samuel. W.Y.O.B.T. Said sweet Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, yeah, you're in Mississippi.
Just for another minute or so. Be back to not me. 1 more mile.
Deborah Warner. Said why they call Buff finally got the word right, LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it is strange to not see fireworks right now.
I know, right? Last year there wasn't too many along the interstate.
View. Said hi all.
Plainview, how you doing?
Deborah
How you
Warner.
doing?
Said 7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Deborah Warner. Said cause you were buffering a little bit, LOL.
Yeah, I was. Back down the east side of Vicksburg, I was buffering. It was me.
Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, 1 me, and then you will be in Alabama.
No, we'll be in Louisiana.
Elizabeth M. Said it's interesting on phone, I'm not a member.
It's got to be a different
Deborah
account.
Warner. Said Bobby you got me again, LOL.
I counted down. It's got to be a different account. The two devices that you're using for it to not be a member on one and a member on the other one, it has to be a different account.
Deborah Warner. Said Louisiana gotcha, sometimes I get the states mixed up. Plainview. Said Alabama, where are you going, Tartop?
I don't know, it's hard to say, but way to
Medicated
Texas.
crazy. Said fireworks been going off all day here. Tonight it's ramping up. WYOBT. Over to my neighborhood. They've started here.
I don't think I've seen many out on the interstate. No, I don't think I've seen really any out on the interstate last year. Year before that, I got that one place in Texas. I was able to get there just as like a minute or two before they was ending.
Deborah Warner said, you know, I haven't heard any fireworks. I guess right now we're not getting any fireworks this year. One scuba dude said, I've heard one boom, lol. Said Patrokar not. Said they've been shooting almost 2 hours here.
Well, we got the bypass. Say something on my microphone.
Deborah Warner said, well, it's unbelievable. Tomorrow is going to be the 4th of July.
Born on the 4th of July.
Geo79 said closed. Lori G said, I agree, Deborah, time goes so fast. Deborah Warner said, okay, bypass.
It is
Medicated
closed.
crazy said, someone on my side of town has the big boomer hookup.
The what?
D.I. Lasso
Oh, the big boomer hookup.
said MC. They've been lighting fireworks in broad daylight. Marlene STR said, yes, I was just saying the same. I haven't heard any fireworks either. Deborah Warner
It's kind of
said,
strange.
that's a yupper. I believe it is super. Medicated crazy said, oh yeah, Raptor. Deborah Warner said, it is closed good. Buddy Reed said, the folks around me are using the 2024 calendar for fireworks.
Huh.
Marlene STR said, I imagine they'll catch up tomorrow night, lol.
Right. Maybe. It's kind of weird.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, people like fireworks year round here, even with the $5,000 fine. One scuba dude said, I have plenty of noisemakers in my safe, could last a long time, lol. WYOBT said, they shoot them off here in daylight too. Silly. Buddy Reed said, in 2024, July 4th was on Thursday.
Oh,
Medicated
gotcha.
crazy said, since Kansas changed its laws on fireworks this year to year-round recently, I've been hearing them for 2 weeks. Lori G said, Raptor, that's wild. Deborah Warner said, that is silly, lol.
You little silly goose.
Deborah Warner said, you know everyone you never know.
So the rest area is closed.
Rogers said, wife just bought sparklers for granddaughter, $23 for 60.
God.
Jeez. WYOBT said, in Alaska they didn't have them on July 4th minus it never got dark enough. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, I remember when I was a kid, I took a piccolo Pete hammer a bit, stick it on a RC car, light the fuse and let the car go, then boom. WYOBT said, the city did a big show on New Year's Eve instead.
Good and dark on New Year's Eve.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Wintertime.
said, LOLBT. That's gotta suck.
could see them
Said
from our
no, the
house.
gorgeous summer in Alaska made the long winter worth it. Rogers. Said Raptor had to squeeze them in a vice halfway down, then light her up. WYOBT. Said perfect Marlene. Deborah Warner. Said that's what happened with my son and my husband. They had a bucket and they would put down fireworks underneath it, and my husband jumped as high as he could, and he's 255 pounds at the time they wanted me. Lori G. Said BT, I bet it was so beautiful. WYOBT. Said Ruby Road. Deborah Warner. Said they wanted me to sit on the bucket by John, put a firework, or whatever it was underneath it, so I can jump as high as he wanted me to. CC Ohio is going LOL. Medicated crazy. Said I thought about mowing today. That's about as far as I got. Once funny. Said Raptor is not in the dark yet LOL. Deborah Warner. Said no thank you, and they did it in the garage. Lori G. Said medicated crazy. Deborah Warner. Said I'll tell you one thing, those men were crazy LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said blasphemy, your heathen tongue will stop saying horrible things about days getting shorter. No one wants that. I'm not looking forward to the end of the year. No. WYOBT. Said LOL, I thought about working from home today. Lasted about 10 minutes. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep Roger. Used pliers, a hammer, whatever I had on hand. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Said I'm not looking forward to the new year. I become ancient then LOL. Deborah Warner. Said no. That's what I say, enjoy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said truck car. You're hitting triple digits. Lori G. Said BT. Deborah Warner. Said I say I want to enjoy the weather and everything for the rest of the year LOL. Said for truck car not. Said almost P-rap. Matthew Warner number 1 fan. Said do the roar. Rogers. Said Raptor, were you in California last year when that house in Ontario blew up, killed 2 in Ontario?
Is that enough for you?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I was Roger. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well truck car. Live it up. Ron Dolan. Said good evening everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Rogers. Said that was 2 miles away, shook real good. WYOBT. Said hello Ron. Marlene STR. Said hi Ron. Matthew Warner number 1 fan. Said you sound like the Do the Roar kid. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you got me again this time. Also thank you. Said LOL, I had to peel myself off the ceiling 3 times, 4 times. Ron Dolan. Said good evening Marlene.
You sound like a robot.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
What's your point?
Said that's really close Roger.
somebody decided to park the right out on the side of the interstate. I think we seen them pulling their truck out from that the other day when we come through.
Said Bobby's accent and sayings are the best.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Huelhauser. He hosted a show on PBS called California's Goal.
Oh,
WYOBT.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Said yeah. Odette P. Rap. was going to say anything until I saw the comment pop up. They were up to no good. Those mile-long names tend to be up to no good.
Stuck looking for a place to park.
Deborah Warner said they are busted the trolls. Water Lily said time to call it for the night.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said that's right, Bobby, sleep well.
Alright, we run about 544 miles today. Not too
Fred
bad.
Redman said good night, Bobby. What is it tomorrow? 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock start.
Nah, it'll be early start tomorrow.
Matt Daddy said how many miles today? Medicated crazy said get some rest, sir, and good night all.
No, it should be an
Johnson
actually
said,
early
"Good night,
start tomorrow.
everyone. Thanks for following."
Thanks for following. Yeah, I gotta be there by like 3 o'clock tomorrow, so it'll be somewhat early.
WYOBT said have a great rest and evening, Bobby. Stacky said good driving today.
Thank you.
Thank you for the ride. Lori G
about
said good night, Bobby, and everyone be safe. Deborah Warner
about 7 or 8 o'clock
said
Central.
face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Water Lily said night night. Mac Daddy said 5 a.m. as the rooster crows.
No, it won't be that early.
said get to the lifeboats. The ship is sinking. CW
About 7 or
Truckin
8.
said you did good today, Bobby.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. And with that being said, if you're going to hit the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Chat, you are done.